Good morning, good morning. How are you all today? Do you need me to come get her? Alright, hold on. Alright. Gonna have to open up that door one day early in the morning and let her roam. So she quits being so curious as to what's out there. Come hither, you cat. I'll take you out when I... No problem. Take you out when I do the garbage. There you go. Amber has become very comfortable and is now running to the front door whenever one of them takes Juniper out to potty and wants to go and explore the outside of the apartment too. So maybe one day I'll have to open up the door while I'm doing something and let her run around in the halls so she quit being so curious. Oops. How is everyone this morning? I hope you're doing well. I had a pretty uneventful morning other than I was requested some over easy eggs and I broke one of the yolks as I cracked the egg. It's a tragedy. Always feel like a failure when I break the yolk when I'm flipping over easy eggs. That's why I specialize in scrambled. Don't have to worry about that. Ugh, why? Why are you always broken? Anyway. So, in our last adventure, I completely forgot that the door was here, and that's why I was like, I don't know where to go. And why I was confused last time. He meant the Illithids were north, and the Githyanki were south in relation to this room. Also have my lo-fi on still. So I gotta turn that off. Shush. But yes, that's why I was like, there isn't anywhere else for me to go, and now I'm confused. Yes, it was because I had completely forgotten that this door existed.
It will be done.
And Emily needs to level up. Level up, level up. Ooh, she's got ability again. I think Comet sounds dope. But again, I don't think they'll ever use them on their own, so...
Certainly.
In anti-paladin.
Yes?
Oh, I leveled up. Man, I was complaining that I
Without
wasn't
doubt.
leveling up very much. Or, like, in comparison, it was weird that I felt like I was lower level than Dorn. But I know that, like, classes level up at different rates. But ever since I hit, like, 15 or 16, I feel like I've been leveling up so fast. Because now I've leveled up again. Ability. Ooh. I like this music. It's very good. I mean, I like having, I mean, I don't ever use them, sadly. Let's see, I guess, I guess more fire elemental. Because I never use my spells anyway. Which is my fault. I know. You should be doing a better job at that, but... might as well just... I do like that one spell where I'm just like, I'm God now. So, I mean, Nature's Beauty is pretty fun. And then we'll do Greater Elemental Summoning for the rest of them since it's my special power. Well, summoning just calls them there, right? Does it actually create? Hold on, I need to actually read that. Does it create elementals, or does it just summon elementals? Oh, okay. Got it. All right, so these ones actually do... because when you do, like, summon animal at low level, it's like you will summon an animal that is around, and it won't work if you don't have any animals that are around. And it's like, oh, well, that's kind of pointless then. Okay, so that one is trapped and also locked.
Quickly and precisely.
Flint and tinder, I needed that to light the torch downstairs. And another silver necklace. The bane of my existence. Alright, Dorn, can you start carrying the magical things? Thank you. Let's see. Is there something I can take out of the bag of holding? Let's take out these potions and put the quest item in the bag of holding. And then, no. Oh, well, Emma and shit is full already. Yeah, let's give the potions to Nira for now. There was some dope music going on here a moment ago, and I'm sad that it's gone now.
What is it? Without hesitation.
It really should be Emmeline doing this.
Yep. Good to go. This will not take long.
Here.
Okay, just wait to see if there are any tarps in here.
What do you want?
And nothing's locked
Right, easy as
either.
pie.
Oh, okay, I literally selected my own character, but I guess it's
If it
'cause I
must be
was
done.
in the other menu. Nope, here.
I sense great evil, fabled treasure, terrible danger, probably some spiders.
Okay, bullet for you. Smart Smarty, you long circle blue. wait, I can put this in the... Okay. Anything to interact with in this room? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
All right, all right. It will be done.
I don't know why Vaconia just walked up like that.
Gotcha good.
They have lots of potions on them. Oops. Didn't mean to pick up that armor. You can get out of here.
Speak. Certainly.
Oh, Lord, we fast. Githyanki, arm. Invaders to lair, not illithids, but agents? Or seek you gold beyond the double doors, the horde of the ancient? I am no one's agent, and I seek no horde. I wish to speak with you about the madman in the other room. No parley, blades for tongues, all answers found in death. Githyanki, attack. Well, then why even bother? Diary of Karsten's apprentice. Like, what? Why even bother having him speak with me when I walk into the room then? Just attack me if it doesn't matter. Alright. Cool. Flint and tinder. This looks to be the sole surviving piece of a torn diary. I curse Karsten Daly for trapping me. Karsten Daly, that's funny. For trapping... I don't think this was around. Karsten Daly was around, but that is a funny coincidence. In this infernal place, my only solace comes from the knowledge that my old master is powerless to escape his own glass cage. I have hidden the crystal mallet to ensure no one will ever be able to use it 6 times to shatter the bell jar and release Karsten. May he rot forever. Why did you write this down if you never wanted him to be released? Just don't say anything. And then at least if they do release him, they have to figure it out. Necklace. Purple oil. Okay. And you can go in the gem bag. And you can go in here. Oh, I don't want to go there yet. Not ready.
Direct me as you
good.
will.
Me and Imoen are stuck together. Come on, one of you. There you go. Oh, okay, they both... Well, I guess we'll go this way then.
Without
I
doubt.
don't know if these go to the same places. But they probably do. Ooh. This feels like a place that would have traps in it. Oh shit, there's a dragon in here.
Greetings, puny one. I am Saladrex. I assumed the disturbance I heard earlier was another attack by the Mind Flayers, but I see now that you must have been the cause. It is nice to see a new mouse stumble into my lair.
What's a dragon doing inside this dungeon?
My story is truly a grand tale. Of course, every story about me is going to be grand simply by virtue of the main character.
That goes without saying, oh mighty Saladrex. Please continue. Like most of the unfortunate creatures on this level, I was summoned by the mad magician in the glass cage. However, unlike most of the others, I have no real desire to escape this place. Why choose to keep the grace and beauty of your form hidden from the world, Saladrex? I have only been here a few years, an insignificant time for a dragon, but I choose to remain for a number of reasons. For one, I find the antics of Karsten and the other lesser creatures on this level amusing. Cat, I need to see the screen. Plus, I have been able to acquire a fair hoard of treasure from the endless supply of beings Karsten conjures up with that machine. And usually I have little to fear from thieves and looters in here. I don't like the implication in that look you give me when you mention thieves. Perhaps I am paranoid, Celine. The machine of Lum the Mad has had some small effect on all the creatures trapped in here. We sometimes behave irrationally. They say there is a fine line between madness and genius, great Saladrex. Too true, I'm afraid, but I grow weary of this conversation now. Perhaps you could return another time. Please, wise Saladrex, may I ask you some questions? Very well. Ask your questions and I will share my knowledge with you. Do you know how to get down to the next level of the dungeon? I would imagine the machine of Lum the Mad is the key to descending to the next level. Other than that, I could not really say. Is that all? Can you tell me anything about the imprisoned one? I know nothing of this imprisoned one. That is a concern for lesser creatures such as yourself. Do you know how to get through the glass cage that protects Karsten? An interesting question indeed. I do have some knowledge of this matter. The crystal mallet is the key. Strike it against Karsten's cage 6 times and the glass will dissolve. Do you know where this mallet can be found? From the comments of the Githyanki leader, I know it was recently in the possession of the Illithids in the northern part of the dungeon. Where it is now, I cannot say. What can you tell me about using the machine of Lum the Mad? I cannot tell you much about the devious contraption, but I do know this. There are notes scattered around this level that may give you the combinations to the machine. Seek them out. My thanks. What can you tell me about the Githyanki and the Illithids? Karsten summoned both groups several years ago. They waste their time battling each other or launching important attacks against Karsten's impotent attacks against Karsten's glass cage. Foolish creatures, although the Gith always showed me the proper respect. Where did Karsten come from? Huh?
I'm drinking water today.
I'm so proud of you. The Mad Mage was here when I first arrived, though I suspect he is nothing more than a foolish adventurer who toyed with a contraption beyond his control. Now he is trapped within his glass cage. Do you know how to get past the vault doors in the room with the torches? I know a little of this matter. The torches must be fueled by the oils found in the colored vats. I suspect there is a specific pattern which must be followed, but I cannot say for sure. Is it true dragon meat tastes like chicken? I mean, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to kill him and collect the horse. Let's do it. Why do these things always end in violence? Very well. Once again, I must prove the superiority of dragons over would-be heroes.
Next time.
Here!
Oh god, I'm afraid.
You are a slippery one.
And we can.
Why attack Imowen of all people?
And we can help out my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
I love how it looks like he just laid down. Yoink. Treasure. Hi, Juniper. Dorn, if you would.
Quickly and precisely.
Oh, really? That's the horde that you had? Lame. Alright. I wonder if those other stairs would have led down here too. I don't think so, because there's no other exit.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing
Without
forth.
hesitation.
Oh, good. We're stuck together again. Will you two please? There we go. Finally. Good lord, you two. Get a room. I mean, I know you technically got a room in the dragon's lair, but...
Yes? This will not
get a
take
different
long.
room that doesn't stop me from progressing. A demi-lich. Okay, just a random demi-lich.
Next time. If it must be done.
Was that 20,000 gold? I wish you could see the loot, like, feed. Because I think that was not 2,000 gold, I think that was 20,000 gold, but I can't tell. Well, that was worth it.
Done.
So I think the,
Certainly.
the torch puzzle is, there's like 3 like kind of triangle shapes on the ground, like rounded triangle shapes, and I think you have to light them based on those colors, because I think I have all 3 colors now. It's red, blue, and purple, and I think those are the colors of the things on the ground. These things right here, yeah. Red, red, purple, blue, purple, red.
Without doubt.
I think that's what you do here. So, purple.
Quickly and precisely.
Red. Red. Blue, purple, red. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. I'm a genius. Look at me solving puzzles. Greater whirlwind attack. That sounds dope. And you got some extra spells. Think you got a 4th level? I know, I have the biggest brain. Massive brain.
What is it? Direct me as you will.
What's in here? Ha, brother, fools have come for our treasure. I shall split their bones and drink my mead from their skulls. Rock and Garrock.
You were lucky then.
throwing axes, another battle axes. Alright, Dorn. Thank you for carrying all of our treasure.
Without hesitation.
Okay, just... Ooh, they're literal safes. That's pretty cool.
Name it. No problem at all.
Oh. So one of them was locked and one of them was trapped, but they weren't. Neither were both of them the same.
This will not take long. If it must be done.
Ooh, crystal mallet. So I would have had to do this. This wasn't an extra thing. I would have had to come in here to get the mallet. Clay golem page. This page appears to be torn from a larger work. Although incomplete, it seems to describe how to summon a golem made of clay. Okay. Sounds mostly useless. Alright, you. Time to get you out of there. Karsten gives you a worried look as you approach the protective glass surrounding him. How many times will you strike the glass with the mallet? Gee, I don't know, maybe 6. You strike the glass 6 times, then wait expectantly. The magical cage begins to vibrate, giving off a high-pitched hum. A second later, it dissolves into nothing more than dust.
No! Spare me, please! I beg you, don't hurt me! I never meant any harm. It was all the machine's fault, I tell you! I'm just a poor old man who got stuck inside a glass case!
Okay, I'll let you live for that voice performance. Not so magnificent now, are you? Get out of my sight, you sniveling worm. Thank you, kind ma'am. You are truly noble for sparing my wretched life. Take my journal. It may help you discover the secrets of this infernal machine. Leave. Alright. A series of meandering writings and semi-intelligent comments written by Karsten while he was trapped in the machine. In one section, he describes the controls. I would so like to escape. It gets ever so stuffy, and I miss Mumsy ever so much. There is a deactivated portal, and I know that the machine will open it, but I'm frightened to try. If my research is correct, pushing the triangular button, turning the red wheel, and pulling the medium lever will activate the portal, but it will not free me from this wretched glass case. Okay, so, hold on. Triangle button, red wheel, medium lever. And I want to go back and read these notes. Okay, Smarty smart, you long circle the blue. Do I have like, I copied these notes, so let's see. Quick and nimble, quick blue square, nimble and short. The beautiful people are short, red, and green. I don't know what you're doing down there, but stop it. Good morning, Pedro. Hello, hello. Word to the wise, circle, square, triangle, no magic, long, blue, green, back, magic back. So I kind of want to believe that it says word to the wise, circle, square, triangle. Circle, square, triangle. Hey, hey, hey! Look at that. Smarty, smarty, you long circle the blue. Long circle the blue. Long circle blue? I got a point of intelligence. Oh, okay, so these are essentially giving you +1s. Okay. Quick, blue, square. Nimble, and short. So blue, square, short lover. Blue, square, short lover. Yeah, alright. So got that one, got that one.
I must rest soon. I am weak when I am tired.
Short red greens.
Most unpleasant memories.
God. Short red green. Okay. I got confused because the NPCs were talking. I got the wise
I'm
one.
getting sleepy. I wish we could stop for
No magic. Long blue green. Long red circle. Long red circle. I don't know what back magic back means. I think that's the one that I don't do. Short, medium, square. So, short, medium, square. Okay. Now I'm gonna save because I got strength, dex, con, intelligence, charisma, wisdom, and this says back magic back, so I think this is a bad one. Long blue green. Oh, really? I mean, I would assume that all of them long blue green. Long blue green. Yeah, it is magic resistance. Okay. They were all good buffs, so I wasn't inclined to believe that it was going to be anything bad. But I just wanted to be sure because it was like, I already got all 6 increases, so... Okay, and then his journal, it was triangle red medium. Triangle red medium. Ba-na-na-na. There should also be... Oh, that's right. There was. I did pick that up. I don't know if I copied it down because it's not in my journal. I do remember reading that, though. You're right. Let's see. Smart, quick and nimble. No. Beautiful. Word of the wise. No magic. Yes, medium green triangle. I just didn't copy that in my actual journal. Medium green triangle. Medium green triangle. Medium green triangle. An item appears in your pack. Oh, nice. Nice. Into the bag of holding. Right, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I did pick up that note. It was the one note that I didn't copy into my journal, so I didn't have it when I was looking around, I don't think. Smart, quick, beautiful, wise, magic resist, tough, strength. Yeah, I just didn't copy that one down.
Be done with this place.
We got Mjolnir. Oh, we got attacked by devil shades.
Speak.
And They're specifically attacking Begonia.
You are lost, you way-faced
Does
cur.
Begonia not have a... Oh, that's right. She probably doesn't have anything. Hold on. I can get you something, Begonia. What do you use? Sure, let's give you a mace. And let's give you chainmail. I don't know what else to use. Do we have a shield? Sure, let's give you this random helmet that I don't know what it does. Give me a shield. Sure. There you go, girl. Goddamn. Put some armor on. Go whining. There you go. Oh, she can't. Here you go. There you go. Alright. Totally forgot that when I got Begonia, she didn't have anything. I never gave her anything.
I am weak when I am tired.
Like, why are you using your fists?
Gotcha good.
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
Next time. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish it next time.
Right. Okay, can't save right now because I'm casting spells. There we go. Alright.
Yes? Certainly.
Alright, let go. Let's continue, and also Rasad needs to level up. You're on fine traps duty, buddy. Does, do monks not get, like, special things? Like everybody else does? Because if so, that's pretty sad for the monk. Hello? Cutscene? Okay, there we go.
Quickly and precisely.
Okay. It was just stuttering a little. It's fine. Okay, so we've got some doors over here. And we've got... I don't know what. So does this go outside to unlock the door? Yeah. It's having a little bit of an episode today. Okay, so we're on floor 4
Without
or
hesitation.
5. Right. And I'm assuming that these doors are unopenable.
You can count on me.
Nope, I assumed wrong. I assumed so wrong. Monks get fighter high-level abilities, but I got Rasad pretty late, so I think it might take him a bit to reach them. Well, he's level 17 right now. Don't you get the high-level stuff at, like, level 15? Or is it based on, like, how many levels they've gotten since they've been in your party?
This will not take long.
Well, I don't know what to do with this. Okay, come over here. You come over here.
Direct me as you will.
It's at 3 million XP. Oh, he's not at 3. Oh, okay, so it's different. Okay, because each class levels at a different rate, so he'll need to get higher level. I see. Okay. So these are... oh, not you. Me. So these are empty, so I'm assuming I have to put something in them. Built into the floor is a strange machine with 4 large colored buttons. An inscription reads, "Those who serve must be worthy in mind, heart, and spirit. Only the worthy may unlock the final seal." A scroll lies beside the inscription. The scroll seems to have been written by a scholar who was researching the machine's purpose. He skimmed down to the conclusion. It would seem that the purpose of this machine is to dispense glass globes of 4 colors. The globes have 2 purposes. Firstly, some of the globes contain magical liquids which can be used as potions of varying degrees of power. Other globes have no particular use and are probably meant to be placed in the containers that match their color. The intelligent thing to do would be to get all of the globes that one can and then place the ones that are of no use into the colored containers to obtain the prize. The globes that cannot be used are always the last ones dispensed. The problem is every time a globe is dispensed, something nasty happens. Something nasty. The note trails off. It appears to be spattered with old blood. In front of the machine are 4 colored containers which correspond to the colored buttons. 1 red, blue, green, and purple. Leave the machine for now. You leave the machine for the time being, even though you suspect that the path to the next level is somehow connected to the strange color. Yeah, I get it, but I don't have any orbs,
It will be done.
so I want to explore this other room first. What is this? I'm too far away to use that, apparently. The symbol of helm carved into the floor appears to be some manner of seal preventing exit or entry. There are 3 large pedestals with keyholes in them. Too far away to use that. This wheel opens the final seal, but cannot be turned until all 3 keys are found and used to unlock the seal. Okay. I don't have any. I don't have the keys. I'm gonna just press them just in case, because I did get keys
Certainly.
on other levels. But no. Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Okay.
Without doubt.
Let's go to this room and hope there are no spiders on this. Beyond this door. Okay. This is better.
Pretty good.
No! It cannot end like this! What is it?
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Ha! That didn't work.
Who's near us?
Magic has been interrupted.
It'll take more than a scratch to stop Dornil.
That's the first time that Dorn has almost died. Let's see. Level up, level up. Did you get any more spells? I'm assuming you did. Paste. Really need to get you some spells. Alright.
Quickly and precisely.
This altar bears inscription referring to the skull of a noble warrior, but you can find no skull nearby. If the altar is to be of use, you shall need to find this warrior's skull. Okay. Okay, so I have to assume then that because there's nowhere else to go, the orbs are in these things that I was messing with earlier.
Speak. Without hesitation.
In front of it, push the red button. The machine clicks and whirs and produces a red globe, which you pick up. Suddenly you hear strange sounds almost beyond your range of hearing. The sounds rapidly get louder as something approaches. Okay, so I have a red orb. But I can't see what color these things are. Okay, I understand. Alright, so I have to get the colors and then put them into the thing. Oh, that was easy enough. Okay. Green. The machine clicks and whirs. Oh, shit. I picked up a thing I didn't want. Get out of here, you.
This will not take long. I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
This item has been dropped. I'll just have Doran pick them up then. Make my life easier. And then I can pick up the gems. Put them in the bag. Okay, so.
If it must
you
be
get
done.
the red one. You get the green one. You get the blue one. And you get the purple one. All of the colored globes in the 4 containers disappear and a key appears on the floor. Do I have to do this? 3? No, okay. Alright, so I only had to do that one. So, does the one key open all of them? Oh. Oh god. Why have you done this? Well, while I'm time stopped,
Very well.
I can go do some work. Oh, I didn't know what that was. I was like, what the heck is that? Thought it was like some weird like eyed monster blob. No, it was just a mage with mirror in the jaw.
It will be done.
Well, wait. What do I do now?
I grow weary.
Wait. Am I...
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop.
I must
now.
rest soon. I am weak when I am
mind's
tired.
even foggier than usual.
Oh, is there... Okay,
Stop.
okay, hold on. Wait, I think there's something more down there. Why am I... Stop it. I think... Oh, there's a door down here I didn't notice. Okay, well, we'll rest so that they quit complaining. Hellmite Ghost. Hail, brave lady, rest assured I know your mission. You seek the path to the imprisoned one, but beware. The path before you is difficult, the danger great. I am prepared for whatever lies ahead. I am the keeper of the key, the one left behind. Duty compels me to remain, to stand guard over one of the keys to the final seal. You must be worthy in heart, spirit, and mind before the final seal will be unlocked. My solemn task is to test perseverance, courage, and wisdom of your heart. How do I prove myself? Behind me are 3 doors. I may not speak of the gauntlet of ordeals which lie beyond. Complete all 3 challenges and return to me here. Only then will your heart be proved worthy. Okay. So, well, we go left to right. Even though technically this is left, but, you know. And way
You
down
must gather your party
we
before
go.
venturing forth.
Direct me as you will.
Curse the luck. My...
Certainly.
Does he usually do that when you hover over an enemy? Like, show the parchment paper like it's loot?
Please, someone.
I want to turn into an elemental. Fire. Where am I?
You are...
There I am, yeah. Look at me. Look at me go. Your stamina is great. Your perseverance admirable. You have survived the horde and completed this challenge. Yay.
Without doubt.
Here you go. And there we go. No. Here, you can use those. Look at me. Look at how cool
Quickly
I
and
am.
precisely.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Without hesitation. This will not take long.
Oh, bother.
Oh, bother. He didn't even get a name. Like, come on, name the dragon. I am the fearsome death that awaits those that would break the seal. You have come to challenge me, or perhaps for the warrior's skull. You shall have neither victory nor the skull. Let the slaughter begin. Poor dragon, didn't even get a name. No, not entangle, my one weakness.
I will require healing.
It's fine, I'm a fire elemental.
I will require...
Also, poor Dorn. Wait, what do you mean? How did Dorn get feared while entangled? A truly fearsome foe defeated, brave Celine. Your courage is without question. You have completed this challenge. Warrior Skull! Oh my god, please stop.
If it must be done. It will be done.
I'm trapped. I'm somehow trapped in vines while being a fire elemental. Come on, Doran, let go. Things to do. Quests to complete.
Certainly.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Without doubt.
And the last one. Oh, guests, welcome to my domain. No doubt you seek. Yeah, it's pretty brutal sometimes with the sound design. No doubt you seek a challenge, but are you worthy of it or merely fools? We shall soon see. I shall prove my worth to you, imp. I await your challenge. Let us see if that lump between your shoulders does more than hold up your hat. I'm not wearing a hat. I am wearing a helmet, though. We begin with a riddle. Pay attention. I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. How many children do my parents have? I have as many brothers as sisters, but my brothers have twice the number of sisters as... Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Well, it's got to be an even number, right? I mean, I guess not. Because it doesn't have to be an even number. Okay. Come on, Elena. You're smart. Come on, Celine, you're smart. You can totally solve this math puzzle that you're really good at. Okay. Twice as many. But I have as many brothers as sisters. But my brothers have twice the number of sisters as brothers. Okay. But what's your gender? You're an imp. I have as many brothers as sisters. Okay. Hold on. But my brothers... So, you have... But then, theoretically, couldn't it literally be any... So it's got to be an odd number then, right? Because that's... This puzzle, I think, is saying that... You're... a girl? Because you're saying you have as many brothers as you have sisters. But your brothers have twice the number. So... So 4 would be... No. Has twice as many. So is it 6? 2 brothers and 4... I don't know. I don't know. I'm really bad at math. I'm guessing 6. I'm very, very wrong. Be aware that you are female. Oh, God. I don't know. I'm looking it up. I don't care. I'm bad at these. These puzzles are the things I'm the absolute fucking worst at. I need it explained. I'm really, really bad at math puzzles. Okay. Okay. Apparently the answer is 7. 4 girls, 3 boys, and the imp is female. Okay. The answer is 7. I don't know how you get to that conclusion. I'm really bad at math. So don't judge me. I've already forgotten what the guy told me was the answer. 7. Okay. 7, I guess. Correct. Perhaps you are a worthy mental adversary. I'm really not. You can't ask me those kinds of math puzzles. I'm so bad at them. Okay. Get on with it. The rules are simple. There are 11 coins. We alternate turns, taking 1, 2, or 3 coins at a time. Whoever takes the last coin loses. A simple game to learn, but a difficult one to master. Since I always play fair, I will let you start. 11 coins are left. How many coins will you take? Okay. All right. So if we start with 11, and I take 3, and they take 3, and I take 3. Well, how do I know? Because... Okay, so... If we go back and forth... Okay, 11. So don't I always have to take an even number? Based on... I always have to keep it the opposite. So if he takes... Or she takes even, then I take odd. And if They take odd, I take even. So that I can always take 1 when there's 2 left. So if there's 11 now, I take 1. I shall take 1 coin. Okay. So there's 9 left. I'll take 1. So there's 5 left. So if I take 3, they take 1 and I lose. If I take 2 and they take 3, they can't take 3, so they have to take 1. And then I can take 2 and they take 1. So it's 2 and then 1 and then 2. Okay, so I take 2 both times and I win. Oh, fuck. Damn it. You're right. All right. So wait, don't I have to mean that then they go first? Okay, you go first. Okay, you take 2. I take 3. Oh, we're back in the same situation again. I take 1. Damn it! Ugh, I hate these. Okay, what do you want from me? All right, I take 3. You always lose if there's 5 left, though. So we have to go slow. I need to make sure that it doesn't land on 5. So if I take 2? Yeah. I always lose if I need to make it so that they go first and I get 5. So they take 2. I take 1. Damn, oh my god. I hate this. All right, you go first. It doesn't matter. If they can ever land on 5, which they always can, they win. There are 8 left. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but it took me a while when I got there. My wisdom. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Get out of my face. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to turn this back on. Me and puzzles. They're just...
This way, then?
I'm not that smart. And I can level up, actually. So I will do that. Why is my dexterity down? Sure. Then we'll go to spells. We'll go to summon Deva. Give you myself one of those. It took us a while, but we got there. Level up. Priest spells. Boop. Alright. Save again. Alright, and then I don't think I actually looted.
Direct me as you will.
Okay, we also have the warrior skull. Yes, these are bolts. Here you go, here you go. Here I go. Sphere of Chaos. Chaos. And you can have this bolt too. And boop. Yes, right. There we go.
Yes?
Right. Yes.
Quickly
You
and
must
precisely.
gather your party before venturing forth.
I did. Oh. You have completed the challenges of the gauntlet and proved your heart is worthy to face the imprisoned one. The key to the final seal is yours.
Without hesitation.
Thank you. Oh, I guess I put it here. Why did I just hear chickens? Or was that supposed to be laughing? Hi, mother. Why are you a beholder? Also, why are there a bunch of evil things?
It'll take
What is that? This one.
What is happening? These fights are rough.
Can everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
I'm weak enough without my wounds. I'm weak enough without.
If it must be done.
She's weak enough without her wounds.
Can everyone see that?
You were lucky
I'm
then,
good.
but luck runs out.
I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop.
It will be
Oh,
done.
that one was rough. I don't know how you do that on, like, actual difficulties, because
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
they would have kicked my ass so many times. The container is full. Damn. Let's see.
Speak.
You can't use either of them. Okay. Then
Yes?
I will grab them. We'll grab that one though, because I don't think it's worth it to identify those things. And yes, you can go in there. You can't. You can't. Okay. Alright, let's save and sleep.
What is it?
Alright, warrior skull. Nope.
Certainly.
Let's just go here. Oh, I didn't level up before I slept. I always do that. Sure. Why not?
Without doubt.
This altar bears inscriptions referring to the skull of a noble warrior. You place the skull of the eternal warrior from your pack on the altar to activate its magic. You feel a small part of your own life force being drawn through space and time, then landing with an abrupt thump into a body that is not your own. Your true body seems paralyzed, almost frozen in time. Your senses are assailed with a strange double awareness. Part of you remains in front of the altar, but another part of your being is now held within the body of the spirit warrior. You instinctively understand that you can use the spirit panel on the altar to control the spirit warrior body you now partially inhabit with simple mental commands. You look around you with your spirit warrior eyes and find yourself in what is obviously a dungeon. Implements of torture hang from the walls, and there is a pile of bones in the center of the room. Oh, this is kind of like a it's a play on those RPGs where you like type in the things that you do. That's cool. Search the room. The torture devices on the wall both compel you and fill you with a sense of revulsion. Other than that, there is nothing of note in this room. Exit to the north. Sparkling clear water cascades down from a sculpted fountain that dominates this room. Search the room. The water is crystal clear, and it is easy to see there is nothing in the fountain itself. The rest of the room is virtually bare. Drink from the fountain. The water is cool and refreshing for a moment, then it begins to boil and burn within your mouth, scalding your throat and tongue. You spit the steaming liquid out onto the floor. Ah! Okay. Exit to the north. As you enter this well-furnished room, a specter figure in rotting rags materializes near the far wall. It points an emaciated, crooked finger in your direction and glides towards you. Attack the ghost. Yeah, isn't it trademark? I think that's pretty cool. I like that this is like a text adventure. With the ghost vanquished, you've noticed the many furnishings of this chamber. A table, desk, bookcases, and several chairs fill the room. There's a small chest in the corner. Search the room. You examine each piece of furniture in detail, paying particular attention to the books on the shelf. Your search proves fruitless. Open the chest. Inside the chest is a magical helm. You place it on your head, on the head of your spirit warrior body, knowing the extra protection will come in handy. Exit to the east. There is little to distinguish this room from any of the others. There are exits on the east, west, and south walls. Search the room. There is nothing worth keeping in this room. East. This room is empty save for a small desk of fine oak in the corner. There is nothing on top of the desk, but there is a single small drawer which draws your attention. Search the room. Apart from the desk itself, there is nothing of interest in the room. Open the drawer. Through mental command, you instruct the spirit warrior to approach the desk and open the drawer. The desk is coated with a powerful contact poison. The spirit warrior takes a great deal of damage due to the effects of the deadly toxin. Oh. Big flop. Well. Okay. So I've learned my lesson. We don't touch the desk. Don't drink from the fountain. Take the helmet. Don't touch the desk. Exit north. Exit north. Attack the ghost. Open the chest. Helmet. Exit east. Exit east. Ignore the drawer. Exit north. A rabid gibberling rushes from the shadows to attack you. Its small body a mere blur of fur and teeth. It moves with such furious speed that retreat is not an option. Attack the gibberling. With the gibberling disposed of, there is little else of note in the room. Search the room. A search reveals nothing interesting. Oh, you can't save during this. Okay. Exit west. because you're constantly in dialogue mode. It puts you in a cutscene. That's rough. Ugh. You sense an ominous presence beyond the archway to the west, and an iron chest stands against the north wall. Search the room. You carefully sift through the thick layer of dust on the floor, but apart from the chest and the ornate door, there's nothing else in the room. Examine the chest. The chest is too heavy for the spirit warrior to lift. The iron construction makes it impossible to break into, and the lid is locked. Without a key, there's no hope of opening this chest. Go through the ominous archway. As you approach the door, a disembodied voice fills the corridor. The crypt beyond awaits. Once the threshold is crossed, there is no return. Leave the crypt entrance alone for now. Exit to the east. Or just the weakest warrior in the Sword Coast. Exit south. Exit west. Exit south. Exit east. No, bring him with me. As you step inside this room, a growling war dog leaps out of the shadows. Escape to the south. No, I don't want to kill the dog. We're escaping. The war dog gets a free shot at you as you turn tail and run. Oh. Well. A skeleton. In the center... I didn't know. No, I had no idea that today was the 25th anniversary of Baldur's Gate. That's pretty cool. Are they doing anything special for it? Other than maybe putting it on sale? Let me see. Let me see if they're doing anything special for Baldur's Gate 25th anniversary. If I could. Let's see. Oh, hey. Apparently the original artist hold on. Mike Sass returns to draw your portrait. This year, we're celebrating the 25th anniversary of Baldur's Gate, a game by BioWare that is so dear to all of us at Beamdog. In 1998, a legend was born, and this legend continues to live today thanks to an amazing community of Baldur's Gate players. And just this past November, we celebrated our own small anniversary, 10 years since the release of Baldur's Gate Extended Edition, or Enhanced Edition. All these years, you have been with us, sharing stories about your adventures on the Sword Coast, providing feedback, and showing how much Baldur's Gate means to you. We want to give you something special in return, and at the same time, pay respect to the original game. We reached out to Mike Sass, the original artist who created all the portraits of your beloved Baldur's Gate companions. Minsk, Dynahir, Jahira, Khalid, Edwin, Vakonia, the list can only go on. Mike kindly agreed, and now we want to get back to you, the players. We want to define and be the faces of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 Enhanced Editions. Our community members are the true faces of Baldur's Gate. Today, we'd love you to submit your photo to social@beamdog.com for a chance to be selected as one of 2 community members immortalized in a character portrait by Mike Sass. You will create your portrait in the original Baldur's Gate style, and your face could be added to the games. Cool. Interesting. That's fun. Okay. In the center of this room, you see a large treasure chest. There are numerous bones scattered about the floor. Search the room. You find nothing of value. Examine the treasure chest. Ah, the skeleton! Attack the skeleton! Looking at the shattered bones of the defeated skeleton on the floor of the room, you are certain the guardian will not rise again. You may approach the treasure chest without fear. Open the chest. Inside the chest is a wand of missiles. You pick it up and stick it inside the belt of your spirit warrior form. Alright, exit west. Yeah, if anybody is interested in submitting their photo for this, they have some very, to me, questionable requirements that almost make it seem a little bit weird. Like, they're like, you must have a very simple background and your photos must look exactly like this and they can only be real life photos. So it's like, that's a little weird, but... A red-eyed goblin jumps from the shadows near the east hall. He gnashes his sharp little teeth in anger and anticipation. He bangs his axe against his small shield and issues a challenge. Use the wand of magic missiles. The corpse of the goblin lies in the middle of the floor, his axe and shield broken on the floor beside him. Search the room. You rifle the corpse of the goblin and conduct a careful search of the entire room. You find nothing of value. So I never found a key to that chest over here. Search the room? Oh, I did that already. I guess... We never... Maybe it was in the room with the dog. Alright. I kind of want to drink from the fountain again and see if it heals me, but... it probably won't. Oh, I didn't mean to go to the west. I meant to go to the east. Shit. Oh. It didn't work. Oh. You step over the blood-soaked corpse of the canine who attacked you earlier. The room smells of wet dogs. Search the room. Oh, you find an iron key and a blue potion, which the spirit warrior immediately quaffs. Fortunately, the potion heals your wounds somewhat, and you tuck the iron key in your belt. Okay. Of course. You try not to attack the animals, and you're punished for it. Because, of course, the room had a potion and a key in it. Alright, fine. Exit to the west. We can go and open that chest now. And go through the archway. My cat is so cute. I don't know if I've mentioned that today. Exit north. Exit west. Examine the chest. Using the iron key you found earlier, you unlock the lid of the chest. Inside is a blue potion. Instinctively, the body of the spirit warrior seizes the potion and drinks it down, causing your wounds to heal greatly. Okay. So, I guess we'll go into the fight full healed. Go through the ominous archway. Pass through the arch and enter the crypt. The smell of ancient death permeates this room. Standing upright against the far wall is a stone crypt with an archway leading into the darkness. Carved over the archway is a hand with a single unblinking eye gazing out of the paw, the symbol palm, the symbol of Helm. Isn't that also the symbol of Vecna? From within the darkness of the crypt comes the sound of slowly shuffling feet. The sight of a desiccated corpse wrapped tightly in bandages emerges from the crypt comes as no great surprise. You sense this is the final confrontation for the spirit warrior and realize retreat is not an option. Attack. Vecnus is similar, but not the same. I think it's just interesting that they're similar, like, designs. Left hand with an eye. Oh, I kind of thought he was going to die, to be honest. As the mummy falls, the symbol of Helm erupts with a blinding light. You feel the body of the spirit warrior dissolve, and your life force rushes back to your true body. As your life force is made whole, the strange force immobilizing you, your own body, releases you. You notice a large key in your possession that was not there before. Da-na-na-na. And Doran leveled up.
What would you have me do?
Level up, please. Okay. And abilities. Death blow. Cool, cool. Man, Doran, your stats are not very good, buddy. Only just noticed. Also, what do my stats look like now that they've all increased by 1? My wisdom is 22. Look at me go.
It will be done.
Alright, everybody, get ready. I think it's probably intentional. Vecna is the secret keeper and Helm is the all-seer, so it's probably like, ha ha ha, you're an idiot. Probably. Or maybe they're the same person. The final lock has been opened. The wheel can now be turned to open the seal. Not until we kill all these assholes, though, so... Why must you cast time stop? Again, while you do that, I'm gonna do this. Go into Steam Elements, because that's a thing that I need to do, or Stream Elements. Why do I get called Steam Elements? I need to... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I need to have the chat bot, like, have commands for... I also need to gift a sub to the bot so that I can have it use my emotes. I need to make a list of things I need to do. Chat bot commands gift chat bot sub emotes. Have I killed the lich yet? Or whatever it is. Good job, me. Proud of you. Alright. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. I already know that can't go in there. Okay. And also, I don't use this. Okay. Alright. I can turn the wheel.
Certainly.
Why can't you just... Oh, never mind. There are some golden skulls left, apparently.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
No. You turn the wheel and the portal is opened. Alright. In you go.
You dare to approach, mortal.
As you step into the chamber, a feeling of palpable power washes over you. You get the sensation that something has turned its attention towards you, gaining an alien interest in your presence that forces your insides to clench reflexively. You do not see anything physical within the chamber, but you feel its presence all around you. A phantasmal hand brushes your cheek, a curious gesture that startles you and is gone just as quickly. There is something in this place, Abil. A most disturbing presence. Walk carefully and trust nothing. The presence then moves away silently, or moves away slightly, as if considering. You hear it speak within your mind. Its speech, however, is not in words. It is a mix of indecipherable emotions that burn across your brain, leaving an impression that is clear. I am the imprisoned one. You intrude upon my solace, mortal. What are you? Why have you been imprisoned here? Impressions insult your mind briefly, knowing amusement combined with bitterness into images that your mind's eye refuses to recognize and turns away. Deeper impressions instill a sense of one name that the being prefers, one that applies to you and it both. Prisoner. I am no prisoner here. What do you imply? Low power suddenly thrums throughout the room as the presence gains a measure of respect for your willingness to listen. Faint anger and outrage flood through you, directed towards something other than yourself. It is simple. Your mind interprets. You are being deceived. Another image forms in your mind, and you recognize dour men in armor, and further behind them lurks a sinister purpose. Hellmites, you are told, the Knights of the Vigil. There is bitterness and anger in the presence as it conveys its unjust imprisonment by a sect who do not worship Helm at all, but secretly take succor from Helm's darkest enemies. You are told this is why the imprisoned one is kept here, to keep their secret. Echoes stir in your mind as it asks why you think the knights would send you into this place instead of coming themselves. You are told to ask yourself what will occur when the seals are strengthened. Impressions of amusement swirl as you are asked if you believe the holy symbol will truly let you leave then. I don't remember since this did happen yesterday, but I feel like there was someone in here also kind of gave the impression that this was a trick. It was either a journal entry or one of the NPCs like kind of hinted at it, but didn't really go into detail further than that. Why should I trust you? The knights have given me no reason to be suspicious. An alien chuckling rings through your head as the presence draws closer. It smells murder on you and names you as the spawn of Baal, a being to be feared. What better a pawn for the false Hellmites to send for this task? Why imprison only one dangerous being? Why not imprison two? I mean, that is a pretty good point. Then what do you propose to do about it? The feelings in your mind grow suddenly hopeful. You are told that the imprisoned one wishes only its own freedom. A further impression follows it, the wish for the presence to get revenge for the wrong done to it, and a chance for you to gain revenge for being manipulated as well. What can I do? A series of images take you a moment to understand. The imprisoned one wishes you to go to the leader of the knights, tell him that you have destroyed it. He will wish to enter the keep to confirm this. The imprisoned one will kill him, and with his death it shall be free at long last. The false Hellmites will be destroyed, and justice shall be done. Okay, so I basically have to decide who I believe here. So they definitely did call me specifically to come and do this. And it does make sense. Why not send like super powerful, why not call on super powerful paladins of Helm to come and do this? Why ask me? Especially with like, since this is like a DLC thing. So I guess this technically happens after the events of this game, so maybe my reputation is better. I mean... It's been nothing but demons down here that are just giant liars. And you don't really construct a giant place like this for nothing? This is a tough one. Hmm. What do I want to do? I mean, I always kind of want to stick it to God people. Do I think anything good will come of this? I mean, I guess it depends on if I believe that the Helmites were lying to me and trying to imprison me down here, then yeah, because one, I don't get imprisoned down here, and two, people who are lying to me are dead. But I guess I can decide based on, so here's what I'm going to do. So in this situation, the best course of action would be to tell the imprisoned one, yes, I will do this, and then go and talk to the Helmites. If they seem like surprised or annoyed that I'm like not locked down there, or like don't ask me to go back in, then I know that they were telling the truth. But if they're like, oh, well, you have to come down here and make sure that everything is okay with us, that's going to make me do a big thonk moment, you know? So, all right. Very well, I will do this. The presence is obviously pleased and grateful. The whispers tell you it will be pleased to await the arrival of the false Helmites at your leisure. Alright. We're gonna save, and then I can just turn around if it turns... Because there's an entire chance that it's like... Okay,
Without doubt.
That didn't look good. Where I'm just like, oh yeah, totally. Turns out that you guys were telling the truth. And...
Quickly and
If I
precisely.
go through this one and it'll take me to the one outside? Big thonk.
Without hesitation.
Running around at the speed. I don't know why I think of the Sonic theme song when I see myself run like this.
You return. We sensed that the lower vault had been breached. What has occurred? Did you not cast the ritual?
No, I didn't. I met your imprisoned one, however, and he had some interesting things to say about you. That means nothing to me. Tell me, Celine, did you destroy the imprisoned one or didn't you? If you did, then you have foolishly freed him to return to the Abyss. I must know. Abyss? You said you knew nothing of the imprisoned one. You lied to me. It is true, Celine, I deceived you, for I believed it was necessary. But if you have destroyed the imprisoned one, then all is for naught. He will be free, and Helm's wrath shall be great. Come, my brethren, we must venture into the lower vault now that the ball spawn has cleared the way. We must see for ourselves. Well, I mean, you didn't have to go and do that. Thank you so much, Gull, for... You just always go above and beyond. I don't know what is wrong with you. It was 20%. Yeah, like, I know it. Okay. Well, thank you so much. I was going to gift a sub because technically I get half of it back as well. Because obviously it's being gifted to me. But thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now my bot can actually use my emotes, which is fun. I totally forgot that was the thing. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, I guess it does make sense to do like the 6 months or whatever for it now when it's on sale. Thank you. I guess I can knock that off of my to-do list since I don't have to do it anymore. Thank you so, so much. All right, well, I guess they're gonna go into the lower. We knew not what you did. Oh, thank you so much. Well, the thing about the cheaper subs, is that, so weirdly, I get less, money from it because I get the actual, like, cut of what is spent. So like it's not like I still get the full half of the sub. Not that that matters, obviously. It was just something interesting that I noticed the other day when I was looking, because I check pretty frequently because I'm a psychopath. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And it makes total sense after thinking about it. Oh, it's a Twitch scam? No, I mean, it's the same. You spend less money, and thus I get less money. But, like, I don't want you to spend more money by any means. It was just a funny little thing that I guess I had never connected the two together, which makes total sense that it should. That, like, if you pay $3 for a sub, I'm going to get $150 instead of $250. Makes total sense. You would think that Twitch with their, you know, their money would be like, oh no, you still get the full $250 regardless of how much the other person spends, but you don't, and that's fine. It doesn't make any difference. It's like the difference is 60 cents, right? So I'd much rather have subs than worry about the money difference, because it is literally inconsequential. You know, I'd much rather have somebody who's able to have, you know, emotes and stuff like that in the channel than be like, oh no, you have to wait until next month so I can get that extra 60 cents. Because it doesn't matter. But it was an interesting thing that I remembered yesterday that I was like, oh, that's interesting. I was wondering why. Because when Gull used their Prime sub on me, I noticed that I got 236, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I just kept an eye on it, and I was like, oh, when Pedro, when you gifted that sub to Kit, it was, I don't know how much, it was like 20% off or whatever, so I was like, oh, that's interesting, they do it like that. Just a fun observation that I was a bit of an idiot and was like, yeah, that makes sense that they do it like that. But again, thank you both so much. You were so kind and so generous. Thank you for... And the funny thing about it is that I was thinking about gifting the sub to the stream bot so that it could, like, post in the chat. Because it's supposed to post in the chat when people do stuff. Likes, give subscriptions. And it didn't, so it didn't do it for either of them, so it was all a waste. It's been really weird and fickle with what it like decides exists. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this because I noticed that the alerts also didn't go through either, so it's just I've DM'd them about it. And they've been like, yeah, we are aware that our shit doesn't work. And then they marked the ticket as resolved. So I was like, okay, I guess it just doesn't work. And I can't do anything about it. Anyway, you knew not what you did, Celine, so your foolishness can be forgiven, I'm sure. Farewell to you. Your foolishness can be forgiven? He's just asking for trouble now. Well, let's move in. Well, I mean, I was hoping I was kind of gonna give a chance to... Oh, hello.
Ah, a child of Baal. So the time has come for thee already, has it? How sad that it is mine own brethren of this time that have fallen so far from Helm's path. When Helm came to us so long ago, we could not refuse our duty. I, and many of my brethren, gave our own lives willingly to guard this place, a task now almost finished. The brother Odrin has shown cowardice and dishonesty in his dealings with thee. In the eyes of Helm, his fate is sealed. Will you aid a knight of the Vigil true?
What is it that you need?
The knight Odrin has not been honest with thee. Thou knowest this. The ritual repairs the old seals, trapping the imprisoned one, as well as the one who reads the ritual.
Ha ha! I was right! They were lying liars.
Odrin intended it be thee to sacrifice thy life, rather than make his own sacrifice willingly. He also failed to tell thee the scope of the evil that lies within. The imprisoned one is Demogorgon, Prince of Demons. Odrin cannot win in the battle below against the demon. The ritual is Odrin's. With his death, Demogorgon will be free to leave the Watcher's Keep. Imagine, if thou willst, what such a creature would do then.
What do you propose then? Thou hast 3 options. One is to leave. I cannot deny thee this right. The second is to rescue Odrin below. Thou dost owe him nothing, it is true, and battling the prince is a deadly task. Should the prince of demons be destroyed, he is returned only to the abyss. This is better, however, than freeing him loose upon this land. A third and better option is also possible. Helm the All-Seeing has granted me a scroll, a version of the ritual you carried before, but this is Helm's own. It may be used to seal both Odrin and the Demogorgon within, and you need not enter the keep to do so. A demon prince is not to be taken lightly, Celine. Perhaps it would be best to seal this creature in its prison without facing its wrath. Take this ritual scroll as the Watcher's apology to thee, child of Baal, for the disobedience of his followers. The choice, however, is still ultimately thine. What dost thou wish? I mean, sure. As long as I'm not getting imprisoned, fuck that guy. I will seal the keep with Helm's scroll if that is his wish. Take the scroll, and should you wish to use it, do so out here in the open outside of the prison. Read it aloud, and thou art done. All entrances to the prison will be sealed. Go with Helm's blessing, child of Baal. Be safe and be wary of thy destiny. Alright. Get fucked, idiot. This is what you get for double-crossing me. Is that it? We did it. Well, sucks to suck, buddy. Alright. Well. Thank you so much. Have a good one. The memes are a bit better if you read the scroll and let the imprisoned one help you. Oh yeah, that was an option for sure. Have a good one. Oh, look at your little hype train conductor icon. That's cute.
This will not take long.
Right,
I
well,
wish I could spend more time in the forest. Oh, it feels so alive.
guess we are free to continue to wherever the hell I need to go, which I don't actually know where I need to go. Is it the Wild Forest? Because that was near the Underdark exit. Or is it here?
If it must be done.
I found your lantern. Also, I'm a fire elemental. Don't be scared. I can't talk to you, though, because I'm a fire elemental. Also, I thought this was only supposed to last for an hour.
My mind's even foggier than usual.
Hello. It is me.
It will be done.
Weary. Return. All has been relatively quiet here. I believe the Drow were mostly satisfied with the destruction of our temple. They have made no further serious advancement yet.
You have the lantern. It is in the hands of the murderous vampire Bodhi no longer. I feel the tide of this crisis is certainly changing. Yes, Bodhi. Yes, and she talked a lot before I killed her. You've been withholding information. Anything said by her or the exile Irenicus must be treated as suspect. You would do well not to repeat their tales to those that do not need to know them. So, Irenicus is now the exile. That's not a name for a stranger. Perhaps I should ask around. No, this is not for you to know. I can't tell you, Celine. It is not my place to do so. The exiles, this Irenicus and Bodhi, are criminals. Their crime was great, their punishment greater. And so he has returned for some sort of revenge. I fail to see the great shame in this. You do not understand, and I am not prepared to make you. If you wish to know more, you'll have to talk to one of those involved. Demin, the High Priestess, she will tell you. We will have to breach the city to find her. Fortunately, my sages have instructed me in the use of the lantern. Lanthorn? We must go, but most of my elves must remain to hold the Drow. We must not be struggling on two fronts when we face what is in the city. Follow, Celine. We must let the Lanthorn lead us to Saldanas Silar. I can only hope that the exile will have left us a city to find. Also, I want to say, I feel like I didn't thank you enough, Pedro, for that gift sub. Thank you so much.
I can feel it. The lanthorn is almost buzzing. There can be no mistake. Stand back, and I shall make the way clear.
I feel like I got caught up in the funny, like, little logistics fact, and it came off a little bit, like, insincere, ungrateful. I am so appreciative of you gifting subs to both Resto Bear and Kit. It means so much to me. Thank you.
Sweet Saldanas Silar. I have been away too long. I must determine what Irenicus has done within the city.
You prefer memes over thanks, huh? Maybe then I will draw you a meme off stream. Do you have a particular meme that is your favorite at present? I could sketch a really bad meme for you. I can't remember if you read this line. I'm gonna assume you did. Walk with reverence when you step. You are going where precious few outside of the elven community have even seen. Okay, well, we're gonna save and we're gonna sleep.
How long do you intend to crack your whip on my back? I say we stop now.
I don't know why you say it like that. Let go.
Certainly.
Walk down this big old tree. We can go... Oh, I've been here before. Where am I going? I wasn't listening. As shouldn't be surprising to anyone. That's a hard question as to what your favorite meme is. Oh. Okay. But we're not... Oh, wait. Was I supposed to go... Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I might have been going this the wrong way. I think I was supposed to go this way. I was like, no, we're at the entrance to a new area. No. We're not.
You must gather your party
Am I being
before
attacked
venturing
by?
forth.
A random goblin?
Direct me as you will.
So peaceful and serene, it seems. It is a lie. The leaves and branches hide a savagery.
You must gather your party before
I need to look this up.
forth.
Is Dorn... Oh god, there was a cutscene. Surprise cutscene. Pretty.
Guided by the light of the rim lanthorn, you pass effortlessly through what had seemed an impenetrable wall of trees. The city that greets you as you emerge is at once inspiring, but also profoundly troubling. For amidst the majestic architecture are dozens of bodies, elves that have fallen while defending their home. Soldan Esalar is in the grip of Irenicus and his minions, and it will not be relinquished without a fight.
Well, here's another, well then, how about this, Petro? I am actually, looking for some ideas for some other emotes. So if there is a particular emote you would like, because I do have, another, like, slot, I think, for, tier 1 subs for emotes. So if there's like an emote you would like of mine, I will absolutely bug Kit, or maybe even draw it myself very poorly. And I will also do a surprise Pikachu face for you in my image.
It is as I feared. The madman Irenicus has unleashed his anger upon the city, and worse yet, I now recognize the magic he has employed.
I need to put that on my list of draw Pikachu. Surprise face name. So maybe that's something we'll do on Saturday. Maybe because I am like doing a bonus stream on Saturday because I don't have my D&D game. Maybe we'll do an art stream on Saturday and we'll draw a surprised Pikachu and an emote of your choice, Pedro. If you have an idea for one you would like to use in the channel.
Corruption magics, illusions from a race of spirits, the Rakshasa. Such creatures are very predatory. It would appear that there is no depth to which Irenicus will sink. Soldan Esalar is under siege. With this number of beasts under his command, Irenicus will be very hard to unseat.
I would not wish to damage this city. What would be the best course of action? We must proceed with caution. Not everyone in the city can withstand an assault like this. Their safety must take priority. We must seek out Elisame. She will know what to do. She has a link to the divine not unlike your own, though through a much more benevolent spirit. Failing that, find the High Priestess Demon. If anyone had warning of Irenicus and made preparations, it would be one of those two. Go, Celine. I will garrison this area within my elite guards. We will shepherd people to safety as you secure the inner city. Move out, men. Watch for survivors between the magical and beware of magical illusions. For the queen!
I will listen, for now.
The great elven city of Soldanesalar, brought to its knees by a single mage. Pathetic. The mage's plan was effective, it cannot be denied. Irenicus wields fear and panic like a seasoned warrior does sword and shield. Admire him some other time. We've got shit to do. Hit them right, and the most seasoned warrior will still fall. He is not one to trifle with, but neither are we. This is a beautiful sight. Had we more time, Celine, I would take you where we stand in the midst of this chaos. Kiss me. Aww. With pleasure. We are literally in the middle of battle. No. You and I, Celine, we will go far. Now let us make this Arenicus suffer as his victims have suffered. You are mine, and he will pay for his transgressions. Yep. I knew I picked the right one.
Without doubt.
Oh god, adamantite golems. Okay. Okay. This is why I wish I had a blush expression. I might have to throw $5 at Kit so that she can give me a blush expression for this model.
I'll rip you apart,
You are a slippery one.
I'm weak enough without my wounds. Someone give me a hand over here, please.
I wanna be a fire elemental. Boom!
What is it?
Did everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Quickly and precisely.
Fire elementals against trolls. I imagine that's pretty good.
Gotcha good.
Yes. Oh, for the love of crumb cake.
Speak. Without hesitation.
Okay, let's see. Can you guys, Nira, can you go a little bit faster, please? Alright, hold on. We're gonna just go with MON.
Gotcha. Good to go.
Okay, nothing is... Oh, yeah, we're gonna loot the city while we save it. It is my sales tax. Meteor Storm. And she can't learn that? Oh, 9th level? Can you learn it? Power word stun. We're gonna hold on to that.
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
Oh my god, me.
Yes?
Also, I think I need to level everybody up. Alright, abilities. Storm of Vengeance. I'm level 22. Jesus. I feel like I'm leveling up somehow faster than I was before. Abilities. We'll do the extra spells now. Oh, she did get a 9th level spell. Can I copy that now then? The meteor? No. Why not? Can't be used by... Well, she's a wizard. Is it because she's also a thief that she can't use it? Do you have it? You can't have it already, can you? Oh, really? Okay. Let me see if I have one. I probably do. Let's see. Oh god. Potion of Insight. Oh, okay, I can do it like this, and you can get these.
Sorry, but I couldn't hold that last item. It's on the ground.
I threw it on the ground. Get fucked, idiot.
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
Okay. Here. Here. You can give me those. Inventory management, the best part of the game. Alright, and now I can look at my inventory. I somehow don't have Potion of Genius. I've definitely seen them a bunch of places, but I could probably buy one. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay.
This will not take long.
Okay, hold on. You guys stop.
Yep.
Only Imoen.
Right you are. All right, all right.
Elven Priest Zone. Time stop. Lynx Eye Gem. Okay.
If it must be done.
It's like, I can't because people are blocking the exit. I think it would make sense here, 17 and 2. I literally can't pick up these swords. Can't be asked.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
At last, guard duty grows tedious. Let's get down to killing you. Oh, I suppose I should be official about this. You there, all citizens must stay indoors under threat of death. The High Priestess is being punished for her part in our master's curse. You shall be slain for even thinking to approach her house. I didn't know this was her house, and also I'm going to kill you. But thanks for letting me know. Oh god, time stop. How tedious.
What is
Guys? You wanna...
It will be done.
You wanna do something? Feel like doing something tonight?
Strangers, if you are not servants of the exile, then aid me against these creatures, I beg of you.
I'm on it, boss.
Gotcha good.
I don't know, did he summon the
I'll
15?
rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
Or was that something he did during his time stop? Because I thought the Nabozu or whatever. Oh, look at my my character image. I can't talk to you. Oh, also you can level up. So let me do that. 7th and 8th level spells. Yeah, you're gonna need an intelligence thingy. Level up, level up. And level up. Oh yeah, find traps, almost 100. We love this for me. Did you get more spell slots? Did you even level up? I don't remember. Ooh, more improved haste, please. Yes, yes, yes. Comet, yeah. And then you literally don't have any. Let's get rid of improved chaos shield then, and sphere of chaos and Mordenkainen's sword. Yay. And then, you. Meow. I don't know what my cat is crying about, but poor cleric's only getting up to 7th level spells. I can't talk to you. Who has the charisma? I forget. What's everybody's charisma looking like? Alright, you got 16. You're good. You're good. Not Nira. Okay, so we could just have Doran talk to her. Why not?
Very well.
Thank you for your assistance, strangers.
Forgive me, also, if I reward your effort with questions. How do you come to be here? Our city is not usually found by outsiders, doubly so with the exile imploring his magic to hide us. It's beyond fortuitous if you stumble here unknowingly. Oh, I guess I'm just not going to answer her question. I seek the one you call the exile. Irenicus has taken much from me. It is our folly if we think his terror would be isolated. I apologize if we pained you, for we are partially to blame for each act of evil he survived. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're gonna start that over again. It is our folly if we think his terror would be isolated. I apologize if he pained you, for we are partially to blame for each act of evil he survives to commit. We will seek to make reparations when this matter is done, but the exile is firmly in control at the moment. We are at his mercy. Alhan was particularly vexing, demanding help while also refusing information. I am not so concerned with the shame of our people over Irenicus and Bodhi. What good is our silence if the city is crushed because we would not seek help? If you are not an elf, it must be difficult to fathom why we are so hesitant to speak of this. Hopefully you will come to understand. The exiles were not always as you know them now. They once had names that I would have been proud to speak and were as worthy as any other of praise. Then they have fallen far from their lofty perch. Wow, what is going on? I see no trace of worth in them now. I wish I knew how to talk. Or read out loud. Certainly you are entitled to your misgivings. You would not be here if you were not driven by powerful emotions, and the exile is good at provoking a reaction. He has garnered the strongest of reactions from us, his own people, for he wronged us greater than any other. He is a criminal that knows no bounds. Yes, he was elven as we are, but no longer. Queen Elisame cast him out, for he had proven he was not elven at heart. That must have been some crime. What did he do? She and he were well known in the elven court of Suldan Nesselar. He, at least, was a great asset to our kind and kin. He was the greatest of our mages, as skilled as any of elven blood could be without divine assistance. He even had the favor of the queen. It was not enough. Of the two, the sister was the insatiable one. She was not as regarded, but she held great influence over her brother and pulled him into her madness. Go on. Together they sought more than was possible. They wished the power of the gods, and they were not concerned about the consequences. He of the exiles performed a dark ritual and committed a grave offense against the greatest symbol of our longevity, the tree of life. He sought to merge his essence with the divine tree, draining it and stealing its energy. He failed, but there was a price to pay for the rest of us. He disrupted the elven connection to land and nature. There was a great shock that ran through Saldenasalar, and many of our weaker citizens lay near death. That he would endanger so many for he and his sister's selfish goals was one thing, but to threaten the very nature of what makes us who we are was unfathomable. An unforgivable thing, I am sure. What came of it? It fell to Elisame to judge the crime, and she was harsh. Having forsaken everything elven, they would be outcast, so they might learn how precious our ways are. Of spiritually high regard, Elisame petitioned the gods, and a divine curse was placed upon the exiles. All their connection to the elven spirit was severed. Elisame thought it a punishment worse than death, a life no longer than a human's, and their elven spirits banished from the paradise all elven kind are entitled to. The sister exposed herself to vampirism to try and counteract the divine curse, but gods are not routed so easily. The brother did not risk the same. A better man would have learned to appreciate what he had lost, perhaps learning humility and seek to make amends. He did not prove to be a better man. You cut Irenicus and Bodhi loose, and instead of reforming, they plotted revenge. Typical. He had hoped that this would turn out better. Or we had hoped this would turn out better. The exile has found a way to restore himself, has made pacts with our most despised enemies, and has resumed his original plot. And that is where I come in. He stole my divine soul through some sort of ritual. I have no way to accurately measure the cost of our decisions on you. Reparations will be made if there's anyone left here to make them. I am still in shock that this has happened. So much of Soldan Nesselar's defenses were away, battling the drow in their incursion at the temple. We were left weak. One group of exiles helping another, both so full of their petty hatred and jealousy that they would stop at nothing to strike at our hearts. The exile brought to the city magical constructions and demons, and a black dragon, which landed to the northwest. I have been trying to fight, but there are too many. Elhin spoke of Elisime and how she might be able to help. The exile has seeded the streets with his minions and taken Elisime into the palace. I have made an attempt to enter, but it is sealed tight. Whether you search for the queen or seek the exile for reasons of your own, you will have to get into the palace and also deal with the monsters in the streets. And I believe there is a way to do both at the same time, though it will not be easy. No, we have seen to that it will not be easy. Do we even have time for this? We're here to get Celine's soul back. Maybe if it wouldn't take so long. It's horrible to see this place suffer. I mean, we did just spend like 2 months doing side quests, so I'm sure my soul's fine. I obviously do not have the strength myself to complete the task. I think perhaps you do. If I tell you what is to be done, will you do it? I will. How can the creatures be stopped? The temple is dedicated to Relithane Relithil. He can summon the spirit defenders of the forest to protect us, and has the power to break the seal on the palace. But the Leaf Lord must be awakened, his avatar summoned, in order for the spirits to come. The exile's creatures have desecrated the temple and stolen the artifacts I need. The artifacts are lost in the city, held by the exile's minions, perhaps even the black dragon in the northwest. There are 3. A talisman of Relithane, a golden cup, and a moonblade. Go into the temple, which will most likely be guarded, and place the items on the statue in the center. This will summon the avatar to our defense. Are you certain this is the solution? I believe so, stranger. I cannot be sure, but only Relithane has the power. Go, please. The longer you wait, the more elves will suffer. Quickly. Alright, we're on a fetch mission.
Without doubt.
I'm just gonna stay here real quick and have just Imo.
No problem at all. You can count on me.
A stone harp. What would one do with such a thing? Okay, can't pick that up. Oh my god, my inventory is so full. Get out of my face. I don't know what this keep key is or why I would need it. Get the start out of my inventory. She's not here. Elven Priest Stone. Why do I have that? Or that? Alright.
This way then?
Is there anything up here? No. Alright. So I guess we'll go this way
Quickly and
first and
precisely.
go deal with the Dargan. Oh, there's a golem here. Thankfully I didn't attack the warriors that I thought I had saved.
I'm listening.
Come hither, dragon. I shall slay thee. Oh my god, that name. Food. Irenicus has sent lunch at last. It is well. I grow tired of this. Treasurer, no. Of course, he said his own name. Nizidramani is no pathetic soldier to stand guard over a tarnished cup. Fuck it. Excellent. I do so enjoy it when they struggle. We're not talking to the dragon. Eee, we running. Oh, entangle. Who chose this path for us? Black dragon there. Ow, what am I getting hit by? That, ooh, so much treasure? Oh my god, oh, this map is too small.
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
Okay, shh, quiet. The map is too small for me to pan somewhere else so that we don't get assaulted.
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
Container's full, container's full. Oh. Why not? Okay, we have the Cup of Life. Oh god. Who can hold these items? Not Imoen, because it's fine. Fine, Imo can do it. Also, she needs to level up. Here. And you got more spells, I imagine. Before I forget. Okay. Ah!
Without hesitation.
Get out of here. I'm just gonna alt-tab so that it doesn't assault your ears. As we wait to get unstuck from the entangle. Finally. Sheesh. Right. Morale failure.
This
running.
will not take long.
Alright. So, yeah, that's the palace. Where are you running? There's nothing here. Okay. So...
Speak, if it must be done.
You must gather your party before
everybody has to come in here.
It will be
must
done.
gather your party before venturing forth.
You cursed brethren are dead. If Irenicus hopes to steal the blade, then more of you will be sent screaming back to the pits. Okay. You shall die, and I will have it. There is more power in it than you know. Rilliphane, grant me death and victory. Wait, I must. What? Well, I mean, I guess that worked, but I don't think it was necessary. We could have killed the demon. Boots. Gate.
Yes?
Dude, literally just, like, offed
Quickly
himself.
and precisely.
Well.
Without hesitation.
Didn't even have to fight the demon. Easiest quest item a crewman of my... Oh. Slayers of children, the wrath of the righteous will take you this day. Lay down your arms and live as slaves. Your city is doomed. Slavery is preferable to death, is it not? If indeed... How are you supposed to read this? Also, where did you all come from?
My weapon is...
Curse it!
What is it?
Gotta try something else.
Then I'll try some... Curse it!
Gotta try something else.
Folk rarely have time for small talk.
No. No, go away. You're just another illusion trying to trick me. I won't open the gate. I won't. I was sent here by Elhin. I'm no illusion. Elhin? Oh, but no. No, I don't believe it. You're just trying to trick me, aren't you? I won't open it. I won't. Look, Elhin is at the gate, and I'm here to find Irenicus. I've done nothing but fight illusions and monsters here, so your fear is understandable. Just open the gate, please. I suppose so. We've just been attacked so much, and the illusions have been... Oh, never mind. Let me open the gate for you. I mean, you didn't have to, because I was kind of busy fighting.
Gotta try something else.
I can hold no more. That item has been dropped.
I can't loot anything. I guess there's nothing. Oh,
stranger.
Eek! More monsters, more monsters. Yeah, it's probably disadvantageous that I'm a fire elemental. No, villainous. It's not monsters. It's just strangers. Please, ma'am, can you help us? Mother and father, they told us to wait inside. They went outside and we heard such strange noises. They're dead. Mother and father are dead. No, villainous, it's not true. You've seen them, haven't you, ma'am? You've seen them, right? I haven't seen them, but that doesn't mean they're dead, child. Come, you should go to the city gates. It is safe there. They're dead. They're dead. I knew it. They might not be villainous. Come on. Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome. Hello? Hello? More like hello.
Here.
Wow, Mira is just so slow. Ooh, door leveled up again.
Next time.
Iron Golem. Is this the temple? This looks kind of temple-y. I would have assumed that this was the temple, though.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
What audacity, Celine. You continue to surprise me. I do? But it ends here. Irenicus must not be disturbed during his ritual. What ritual? What is he planning now? What does it matter, Celine? You'll be dead soon. Do I know you? You kept saying I continue to surprise him.
I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
Is this the altar? I need one other item, so I'm sure the map will tell me which one is the temple. Okay, so this is the temple. Then what was this? The House of the Moon. Oh, that makes sense. The moon blade was in it.
It must be done.
Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
It will be done.
Having a forgetful PC is the funniest thing because enemies will be like, "You surprised me," and you're like, "I'm sorry, what?"
I cannot.
Yep, that's me. Fine, I see you chased me down to the ends of the earth to get back this blah blah blah, and I'm just like, what? I just was clearing out this area. I don't know who you are. And then they start explaining how they're like summoning a demon or doing some unholy ritual. And it's like, well, I have to kill you now. But if you hadn't have said anything, I probably would have just let you leave. Oh, thank you, my lady. Yes, thank you. We thought for sure those horrible creatures would kill us. They slaughtered all of the priestesses. Yes, they came into the temple and killed them. All of Riliphane's children. Oh, but not Demon. The high priestess. She's still alive. I saw her earlier battling these creatures. You must save her. Don't worry about Demon. I've already rescued her. Oh, that is wonderful news. If only someone could stop these creatures now. Elhen is evacuating everyone at the gates. I suggest you go there now. Yes, of course. We'll go there right now. Move, elf. Just make sure I'm not missing anything. Ooh. So we have the Moonblade and the... Wasn't I supposed to get another thing? Oh, wait. Was that it? Set up? No, this is a sling. I was supposed to get an amulet, and amulet's the last thing that I need. I might have it already. I doubt it, though. Okay, so... Ooh. Stone horn. Stone horn. And a stone harp.
I grow weary.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Wish we could stop for a bit.
Certainly.
I wish we could stop while these people die.
Crack your whip on my back.
I must rest soon. I am weak when I am tired. Without doubt.
Did I miss the amulet? I must have. Shit. Alright, let's make sure that I don't have it on any of the PCs before I... Silver necklace. I'm sure it'll have a special icon. And look in the gem bag real quick. Make sure to shove it in there. I think this is old, so I think I missed it on accident. Shit.
Yes?
Right. Okay, so the harpist's house. Got that. House of the Moon. The House of the Talisman. Okay, well, that makes it easy.
Quickly
I missed it in here somehow?
Without hesitation.
Oh, there was a thing I was supposed to click. The odd, distinctually elven container is locked and no amount of pressure will force it open. The lid holds 5 pressure plates, each adorned with symbols common to Silden Nesselar. Rolophane, the Tree of Life, Arunasil Den Nesselar, Coralon, Laerthian, the father of the elven pantheon and the elven symbol of water. Cryptic text below the runes make reference to the priest's stone in the room above. A clue to the puzzle, perhaps. Above the rune, the inscription reads, "The natural order shall prevail." Okay. The natural order. You press the room. Nope. Ow. Okay. Is it water then? Nope. Rillifane because he's a god? Nope. Okay. Okay, so literally selected the wrong one each time. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm stupid. Leave the box alone for now. It said that the priest's stone was the key, so maybe I should fucking read it. Maybe it'll tell me. Where did I put it? I don't remember who has it. Okay. This is a holy stone used by the priests. Okay. It literally told me, but I just was stupid. All right. From Coralon. So Coralon Relifane, water, tree, Soldanessalar. Coralon, Relifane, water, tree, city. Coralon, Relifane, water, tree, city. Coralon, Relifane, water, tree, city.
I grow weary.
This will not take long.
I'm getting sleepy. I wish we could stop for a bit.
Oh my god. Literally not the time.
If it must
This
be
city
done.
is under siege and we're trying to save it, and you guys are all like, nah, I'm sleepy. Can we, like, take a nap for the next 8 hours while the city around us burns?
I must rest soon.
I'm feeling a little tired. They can handle it, right? Okay,
it will be done.
Altar. So amulet, moonblade. You're not what I
The Avatar of
expected.
the Great Oak stands before you, mortals. What transpires here that requires the attention of the Leaf Lord?
The mage John Arenicus has... Ah, the exile has returned. He who once was of the elves but is no longer survives yet. Once again he commits his sacrilege against the Tree of Life. The exile protects himself with power that corrupts nature. I cannot touch him. He holds she who is of my blood imprisoned within corruption. He uses her link to the Tree of Life to drain its power. Why? What's he going to... The exile seeks to join the Seldarin. The exile seeks to become a god, as he sought once before. So he seeks to actually join the Seldarin, to become an elven god in fact. The man is insanely ambitious, striving towards the impossible. The first of the Seldarin would never permit it. The Tree of Life must not perish, or our children will suffer. The spirits of this wood will be called to defeat the evil that the exile has brought into our midst. Rise, spirit. It is I, Relifane Relithil of the Seldarine, who calls you. Defend our children this day. And you, mortal. You seek to defeat the exile. Free she who is of my blood from his corruption, and she will sever the link he uses. But Arenicus has sealed. The exile blocks your way, sealing the gates to the great palace. I shall unseal them. It is done. I can do no more. Okay. Thanks for your help, I guess. Alright, we did it.
Direct me as you will.
I can do no more. Rayeta? Who are you?
Certainly. You have my greetings, faithful one.
Bless you, stranger. The Avatar has released the guardian spirits. The city is saved and the palace open for you. Go and help our queen. The exile holds her within. Do I know you? If you need healing or supplies, I shall be happy to help you. Relifane has blessed you, and what services our temple... Please tell me that I can spend the next 45 minutes just handing over every single magical item that I've come across and her to give me money. Yes! Oh, that is so perfect. Yes, I know that your entire existent race needs my help, but I have just so much magical items. Can you count out like 100,000 gold, please? Thanks. Do you actually have one of those potions we were talking about earlier? No, you don't. You only have 3 whole potions. And what is these items? Like, mean, I guess she has a bunch of extra healing potions, but... okay. Close container. Here, take this and this. Mantle. Yeah, if you could just take all of my magical items so that I can free up my... Ooh, wish. Nope, we're keeping that. I would appreciate it so much. Okay, so... Identify... Ooh, Cloak of Elvenkind. I should give that to... Oh, close container. If you take these diamonds... These potions... Staff of the Woodlands. I know that's a really... I really love that staff in... Let's see. Save versus death. Bark skin. Ooh. Shambling mound. I want this. This one's mine. Hide in shadows plus 50%. Fucking Imoen needs that so bad. Okay, so we'll give this... What is the stone harp and the stone horn about? Oh, this is for me. Oh, I can't equip items while shape changed. Fine. I'll turn into not me. Root of the problem. I love that so much. Okay.
Without doubt.
Yes, I would like to see what you have to offer. Let's see. Girdle of Stone Giant Strength, Terralish, Gauntlets of Extraordinary Specialization. Ooh, Staff of the Ram. Sounds dope. Have to keep that. You never know. Dagger of the Star. Oh. That's pretty cool. Movement rate increased by 2. Ooh. Even faster? Extra 1/2 attack per round. Okay. What does this do? Oh yeah, it's the movement speed. Oh, but it's a longbow. She can't use it. Okay. Yeah, you're keeping that. Identify. Why did I give... Oh, is it... Whose inventory is this? Isn't this Imoen's? Right? This is Imoen's inventory? Yeah, why do you have the bullets? Wall gem. Yeah, you're right. It is a wall gem. What is the harps about? I need to know. Okay. 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 What is this? Oh! Potion of mind focusing. Would this be enough for... It would give her 20 intelligence. Maybe that'll be enough for her to copy the whatchamacallit? So here, you do that, and then you can have these, and then put that over there. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Boop. Now can you... Yes, you can. Great magic. Yeah. I also have a wish one you should do. This is not the correct one. Yes, to a backpack. Dope. Alright. Then go into your spells and give you Meteor Swarm and Wish. Dope. Alright. Now back to our regularly scheduled program.
That's it?
Yes. Okay, you don't have anything. You don't have anything. Oh, wait. Boots of Elvenkind. Move silently. Aaron's sling. Is that better than what you have? You just have a regular sling. What the heck? Poor girl's just been running around with a regular sling this whole time. Is it magical? No, it is. I just don't have it identified. Okay, then you take this one. Boots of Elvenkind, Bladesinger chain. Ooh. Oh, these are... Interesting. But not very useful. Okay. So you put the cloak on. Because your shit doesn't work anyway. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. And I'm not putting those boots on you. Maybe I can, yeah, help my queen, whatever. Maybe I could put the boots on Saab because he does have move silently. He won't put armor on, that's right. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me get some things out of my bag of holding. Jitter's full, oh my god. Okay, never figured out what to do with that. Never figured out what to do with that either. Can put that in here. And then I can get one more thing out. There we go. I understand. Super important things to do. Like you. I love how I'm literally just giving her like probably 50 magic items. And I'm just like, can you just tell me what these do? Like, please. And she's just like, are you serious? My people are dying. And I'm like, yeah, but like, I also want to know what these things do. So you could just do that for me. That would be great. Thank you. Oh, why do I keep... All right. Boop. Boop.
Quickly and precisely.
Absolutely quickly. We will quickly do this. All right. Never figured out what those horns were for either. Have to go back through and at the end of the game be when I'm like, I don't know what I was supposed to do with all of these. Like look them up and be like, oh, you were supposed to do this, idiot, but you didn't, so. Let's see. So many wands of spell striking. Don't have a bard. Let's see. Never figured out what to do with those ward stones in that dungeon. Didn't figure out what to do with a lot of stuff. Robe of the Good Archmage. Okay, you can actually wear these. There you go. What does this do? Okay. Finally, Imoen gets some armor at the very end of the game. Always happy to suit up. Ended up getting 2 of those illithid rods. Alright, now that I have successfully identified and sold every bit of equipment that I have, I think I only need to check the potion pouch. And then we can go. Ooh, what is this? 50% chance to dispel magic. Oh my god. That's so good. Dorn, I have a new... like, thing for you? Okay, just fireball. All right. Dorn, I have something for you. Please wield this with a fury that like no other. Oh, I wanted... oh, shit, didn't mean to do that. Also, very dangerous. Almost could have exited out on accident. That would have made me very sad. Oh, nobody can wear this? Okay. Fuck it, go back in the bag, and then, as an apology, you can have this. Okay. And then I just wanted to look at my potion case. Okay, I did sell everything in it. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. We may continue.
Without hesitation.
I'm getting sleepy.
Oh my god, please.
Wish we could stop for a bit.
Please don't tell me you're gonna complain this entire time. I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, oh god. We're getting attacked by an air elemental. Okay, I guess not. The elven spirit disintegrated? Alright, I guess we're gonna fucking go to bed. Because people just... we're gonna sleep, I guess. Fuck this town and that everybody's really, really, like, in danger. We're setting up camp and we're taking a nap before we go and fight Irenicus, I guess. Party members too sleepy to continue.
Troubled times are upon us.
Okay.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, Dorn leveled.
Mind your tone.
I didn't... Sorry? Greater death blow. The tree shimmers slightly as you look at it. A palpable feeling of magic emanates from it. The unusually large nuts in the branches above are a tempting sight. You could pick them if you wish to. Let's not.
This will not take long.
For now. I'll do it maybe later if I can. Let's not anger the great tree spirit instantly as we walk in here. Water flows down in a rush from some unknown source. There is an odd play of shadows deep within the pool. There are chunks of broken mortar around the statue. It appears to have had a piece broken off. You could look more closely if you wish to. The stone harp fits perfectly into the statue's hands. Again, it begins to move, smiling in contentment. The statue plays a quiet melody on the harp. The music sends shivers down your spine, though you don't know why. Oh, okay. Well, at least I figured out what that was for. The ground shakes and the water that pours from the living well slows to a trickle. The pool begins to drain. Oh, I did that completely on accident. The music of the harp and horn have stopped the water's flow. The way to the area beneath the palace is now open to you. Huh. Well.
Speak.
You feel a tingling as you approach the stairs, a familiar touch which you instinctively recognize as your own soul. Arenicus is near, in the next room. You pause, knowing that you may not survive the battle to come. I mean, we will. We're on story mode. You have little choice, however. Without your soul, your fate is a grim and certain one. You turn and regard those who remain in your party. You feel a need, perhaps, to ascertain their loyalty, their friendship, or to offer a chance to reconsider. You have seen Nira grow from a free-spirited girl to a mature young woman. She has dealt with much as she prepared to stand by your side one final time. Nira, I have to get my soul back, whatever the price, but that's a price you don't need to pay. Not on my account. You're wrong about that, Celine. I need to do this, and I'm going to. The half-orc Doran has faced difficult decisions of late, and become stronger for it. Along the way, something has developed between you, something dark and passionate, but will he face this last challenge by your side? Doran? Oh, shut up. Neither you nor I will be satisfied with this husk of a woman standing before me. Let's go make you complete once more. Thank you? I guess. The monk, Prasad, is haunted by more demons than any man should have to endure. Will he help you face yours? Prasad, you know I have to do this. You don't. Even now, I'm not sure when you are joking, Celine. I hope you are now. At this point, you should have no doubts that I will support you in this. Imoen, your sister and steadfast friend, who has changed so much in the time you have known her. Shadows circle her eyes, but she smiles as she notices your gaze. Imoen, you're my sister and my best friend. I'm going to face Arenicus now. You don't need to come if you don't want to. Arenicus hurt me too, you know. He kept me in that asylum and experimented on me and took my soul like it was an appetizer. I'm not going anywhere. I'm with you all the way. Begonia, the brooding dark elf cleric of Shar, who has remained since her rescue from the fanatics in Athkatla. In the end, however, you are sure she serves herself. Begonia, you don't need to continue with me. I have to regain my soul, but this isn't your fight. I have encountered few who have given me quarters since I fled my home. You have saved my life on more than one occasion. We have fought and bled together, and I will give my last breath for you if necessary. But come, glory awaits us. Oh, group hug, everybody. I wonder how, what happened, does anybody ever leave you at that point? There is nothing more to be said. Without a further word, you turn grimly back to the stairs before you. Your soul awaits.
If it must be done.
Let's go into the breach.
Who comes?
You are the child of Baal, aren't you? The one that John boasted of stealing power from. He claimed to have slain you.
Wait. His name is Jonalith? Sorry. Well, he didn't, and now it's time for me to pay him back. I am Elisime, Queen of Soldenesalar. Oh my god. Soldenesalar. Jonalith has... I can't that name. Jonalith has me at the center of the tree, trapped in a cage of corruptive magics. This is as far as I have been able to send my image. Yeah, he's pissed because they're like, really? Jonalith? That's what you went with? Jonalith, the one you know as Arenicus. He is drawing power from the tree of life into himself. There are parasites attached to the tree, draining it from him. Parasites? What manner of creature are these? I do not know what manner of parasites these things are, but they are formed from corruption itself, I fear. They feed Genelith the power and maintain my cage. Whether you are here to save my people or simply kill he who has tormented you, I care not. One thing must be done. The parasites on the Tree of Life must die. Do that, and I can sever John's connection to the tree. Then, and only then, might he be killed. I believe he has protected the parasites somehow. I do not know. Hurry. How do I reach the parasites? There is no route I can see amongst all these branches. Yes, he has severed branches. Use the nuts from the palace gardens. They will grow new branches on the tree. You can use them to cross. Damn it, I was supposed to take one. Do it quickly, child of Baal. If John drains the Tree of Life, all of Sun Denesalar is doomed, and John will have the power he craves. Please, you must stop him. Well, shit.
It will be done.
You try to do the right thing and not pluck things from the Tree of Life, and this is what it gets you. You gather... As soon as you touch the first nut, a shock runs through your hand and all of the nuts fall to your feet. You gather all of the nuts. There seems to be two distinct types, a smaller nut that does not open no matter how hard you pry, and a larger one that opens to allow access to the edible nut within. Yeah, I did think John was a weird name for an elf.
Without doubt.
Yeah, well, I thought it was like a taken name or something. Jean.
You
But I
must
mean,
gather your party
Martian
before venturing
Manhunter's name
forth.
is John, so... Okay, where doth thou walk?
I'm listening.
Right. One of the smaller nuts on your pack begins to grow and extend. Surprised, you place it on the branch at your feet. It grows and twists at an alarming rate, soon melding with the Tree of Life. The tree grows to form a path to the far branch you may now pass. He does. Same thing. We may now pass. What is this? Oh, it's a parasite. This parasite, this thing, is like nothing you have seen before. 4 snake-like appendages protrude from its swollen body and have driven themselves through the branch of the tree. The parasite is sucking the very life out of the tree. You can attack it if you wish. I do wish. With its defenses down, the parasite is easily dispatched. The parasite is dead and is no longer a threat to the tree. Okay. Okay, we can not go that way, so we go this way. And way down we go. I just want to go this way. I don't go anywhere. I didn't think it was, but I like to open up the map. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I can't deal with you right now. I have to find your parasites. Hold on.
There's only one more that needs to be destroyed. Already I can see this cage beginning to fade.
Once you kill the last parasite, I will begin to sever his connection. You'll need to come to the center of the tree where Irenicus and I are quickly.
The energy he has stolen from the tree will be torn from him. I know not what effects this will have. It may kill us all. But John will be weak and disoriented, so you must kill him quickly.
Well, if it kills us all, then how am I supposed to kill him?
Finish it quickly! I feel the tree of life dying. John is drawing too close to his goal.
Then stop talking to me. Like, what do you mean? Alright, this way. Pardon me, excuse me. Oh, it's right here. Well, that's convenient. Am I still too far away? I'm literally right here.
Quickly and precisely.
Dorn?
Gotcha good.
Now is not the time to scare away the elementals.
What? Who dares?
You had to know I wouldn't let you get away.
You live yet. You have less than a fraction of your soul, and yet somehow you continue to oppose me?
Yeah, I'm just stubborn like that.
The power of the tree is gone from me. You have been successful in your little scheme, insect, but now this ends. I will take great pleasure in eradicating such a nuisance as you, and then I shall re-establish my link, join with the tree once again. I shall find a way. I shall have the power.
No, Jonalith, you shall not.
Who? Elysim?
Oh, I've been saying her name wrong.
Yes, it is I, your queen. Twice now you have attempted this sacrilege, and nearly destroyed us all. You will not do this again, Jonalith.
Do not call me that. I lost all right to that name when the Saldarine stripped me of everything that was elven, as you well know.
And what shall I call you instead? Irenicus? Shattered One? Yes, it was a terrible punishment, but you violated everything we hold dear. You nearly destroyed us all. And for what? Power? Is that all you exist for now, John?
It is all I have now, Elysim. There is nothing else beyond my revenge. Revenge for what you did to me, that the Saldarine did to me.
And your revenge has poisoned your heart. The tree touched you once long ago. Do you remember nothing of it? Is there nothing in your heart that remembers love? Is there nothing within you that remembers our love? What we once shared before this obsession doomed you?
I do not remember your love, Elysim. I've tried to recreate it, to spark it anew in my memory, but it is gone. A hollow, dead thing. For years I clung to the memory of it. Then the memory of the memory, and then nothing. The Saldarine took that from me too. I look upon you and feel nothing. I remember nothing but you turning your back on me along with all the others. Once my thirst for power was everything. And now I hunger only for revenge. And I will have it!
Then I pity you. Would that you had used your stolen mortal years to earn your return to this sacred place. I could have loved you anew as I loved the man you once were. But I see nothing of him here. You are Irenicus. And all that awaits you now is death.
Man, I really wish I could care about the two of you being in love, but he kind of has my soul, so...
We shall see, my former love. We shall see.
So, she goes to rouse Elhan and the others while I am still weak. So be it. I shall crush them all if need be. I retain your power yet, Celine Whitetail. Your soul still courses through me. Come and make your attempt to reclaim it, if you like. I have power enough to deal with you. We're going to take back Celine's soul if we have to rip it out of your chest, Irenicus, and you are going to hell, where you belong.
Blast it!
My wet's not gonna no use.
Gotcha good.
Curse
Gotta try something else.
Curse it!
Gotta try something else.
Oh, okay. E-cast time stop. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool. I wish I could, like...
Can everyone see that? Boy, I'm good.
There we go. I was about to say, I wish I could go into my abilities.
Yes?
You killed me. This is not. This is not.
What is it?
Irenicus crumples, his words dying on his lips, and a strange quiet envelops the scene. You begin to wonder if you have finally won, if it is all truly over. Well, that's it, that. That is that, isn't it? Celine? Please tell me that is that? That is that? If this is victory, there is a question burning in the back of your mind. What about what he stole from you? What of your soul?
Speak.
You feel a small tug inside yourself, a pull that seems to come from the apparition that rose from Irenicus. It is gentle at first, but quickly becomes urgent. Within seconds you cannot breathe, drawn inexorably to where Irenicus fell. You are still connected to your stolen soul, but it is no longer among the living. Released in death, your stolen soul does not return to you. It is falling away from the mortal world, and you are being dragged along with it.
I am rising above you.
Oh. I died? I died and went to hell. Well.
I am concerned.
Concerned, Rasad? About what?
The path you're on of late worries me.
Are we actually having this conversation right now?
The direction you are headed is fraught with danger. Not just physically, but morally.
Rasad, look around, dude. We're in hell. You're troubled by the morality of my actions?
I cannot countenance some of the things I have witnessed in your company. I can ask for no more.
What the hell?
Yes?
The choice to have that conversation sit there. Was it because I changed into the Slayer? Like, the pain subsides and you open your eyes to horror beyond imagining. It is an assault on your senses, a collection of nightmare sensations. This surely is hell. You slowly realize that you are not alone. The others were apparently so wounded in the battle with Irenicus that their souls were dragged to a similar fate as yours. You doubt they will be pleased with their present circumstance when you don't even know why you are here yourself. Oh, dung nuggets. What is this now? What infernal land have you dragged me to now, Celine? Tell me what new creatures will fall before us. Where is this I have been brought now? An ill-starred place. There can be no doubting it. We should leave here, Celine, at the earliest opportunity.
I feel so strange. I felt myself coming apart. My essence. I don't know. And there was this pulling, this force, and I knew it was you. I had to come with you. I just knew I had to. We're dead, aren't we? If I'm a child of Baal, shouldn't I be gone then? Just like Saravok? Irenicus said I was different, but I don't know. but I know I'll follow you wherever I can. But why didn't I follow Bodhi into wherever she went when she died? Unless it's because she was a vampire with no soul of her own. She just died, and there was only my own soul left? Or maybe it had something to do with your dying at the Tree of Life. I don't know.
This is most unusual. Death overwhelmed me in combat, and the darkness came over my senses. I felt a pulling and followed it, and here we are. What place is this, I wonder?
Why did you two get voiced lines and the other two didn't? Well, we're in hell. Great. No good deed goes unpunished,
Without
huh?
hesitation. I'll stick with you no matter what. But we should still try and be decent to people.
I didn't... All I did was turn into the Slayer. God. You act like I murdered a random guy in the streets for no reason. Really? That's all I had to do to lose reputation was just turn into the Slayer? I'd have done that instead of murdering people. Oh, I don't want to go yet. New party member soon? Well, I'm not... Oh my god, if he kills somebody to be in my party, I am gonna be pissed. As long as it's not Dorn. No, 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 no.
Gather your party before venturing
I'm not ready yet. There's just literally nothing on this map.
I'll stick with you no matter what.
Then why did you make it so big?
We should still try and be decent to people.
Yeah. I heard you the first time. Well... Shit.
This will not take long.
So we meet again. How fitting that our reunion should be in this place of retribution.
Saravok?
It is I. Or an echo, perhaps. My essence joined that of our dead father after you murdered me, after all. But in the end, all the children of Baal end up here.
You have finally joined us to claim your heritage as I had attempted. A pity that you arrive in pieces, weak and pathetic. My death was far more final than yours. I am not dead. Arenicus is dead, and somehow I followed him here. And therefore your presence has not joined with our dead father, fool. You are still partly alive, and as this is Baal's realm, your blood holds sway here. Hold sway? What are you speaking of? Your soul is tainted by the touch of our father, fool, and it is that part which rules over this realm, but you share your soul with another, don't you? The mage, he stole most of your soul, but not all. You are tethered like a helpless calf, dragged into hell after him. Neither of you is truly alive or truly dead. Arenicus, do you know where he is? Bah! Have you heard nothing? You have power here. Already you search, and already the mage obstructs you. The tears of Baal are your only choice. The tears of Baal? A tear fell for every murdered soul, every torment paid by our father, and he kept each one. They can show the path to your wizard if you gather them all, that is.
I have one of the tears of Baal you will need. I will not hand it over to you, however. You do not deserve it.
You are in no position to place judgment on me, Saravok.
But I am. I am in excellent position. Rule of this realm was rightfully mine, and had I spitted you on my blade as easily as that pathetic wizard Gorion, our positions would be reversed now.
I warn you, Saravok, hand over the tear or your existence here will be a short one.
Ah, yes. Stoke that infernal wrath of yours. I can feel the anger within you, boiling like a pit of sulfur in the crevices of your heart. You feel it, do you not? The taint that surrounds your soul like a serpent, squeezing it, spreading its venom. That taint, that wrath exists in all the children of Baal, but few know how to use it. You have become the Slayer, have you not? The avatar of our dead father. The blackest expression of murder. I see it behind your eyes. Summon your wrath for me, if you can.
No, I will not give in to the taint.
You are the one who brought me here. Your power over this place has summoned forth my essence once again. And why do you think you have done that? I can teach you how to use your wrath. You can control the taint, direct it, summon it at will. You can become the Slayer at will and become the weapon of murder that you were meant to be. So think of me. Think of how I destroyed your precious Gorion. How I plundered the lives of your Candlekeep. Summon your rage. Stir the depths of your black heart. Summon wrath. Summon wrath and become it. Because if you cannot, then you are not worth your destiny. It should have been I. It should have been I. Attack me, worm, if you dare!
I don't feel the wrath you claim, Saravok. I pity you and what you have become, and that is all.
Then you were never worthy of Baal's blood, and I shall crush you where you stand!
No, I don't think so.
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur!
Oh, did anyone see
rip
that?
you apart, you
Boy, I'm
whey-faced
good.
cur!
Please,
Yes.
I will only slow you down.
Yeah, he does have a really cool
gather your
voice. It was a
party
shame
before
that he
venturing
wasn't
forth.
voiced more in Baldur's Gate 1. He had so few
it must
voice
be done.
lines.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Where's my cat?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
One of the tears does lie near this very place. It is in the possession of another. One with so much power, so difficult to defeat it is. But all things, even the most powerful, can be overcome, yes. You have defeated many whose claims of power were so hollow, you tore them down from their thrones.
What does that have to do with the tear?
Always you have used the right tools to defeat your foes, yes. And I am giving you now the right tool to defeat this one. Here it is. Gaze upon the sword that is named Black Razor. Most powerful it is, and it is the tool you need to defeat the one who holds the tear. It is for you to decide, child of Baal, how to use the tool you have. I leave you to your choice then.
Young lady of this place.
What is it?
Isn't Black Razor, like, I know where it's from in, I don't know if the Raven Queen is in Faerunian God, but isn't that one of her weapons?
I see the ruler of this small plane has come to me.
Perhaps my eternal torment shall be relieved at long last. Oh, I can only hope.
Are you the one that guards the Tear of Baal? I am, to my everlasting lament. It is my punishment that I hold the Tear of Baal to remain evermore until certain conditions are met. Only then may I be free. What conditions are those? I cannot tell you directly, my lady. It is a condition of my punishment that I can only tell you of its nature in a riddle. Listen carefully. Ye who hold the razor's blade forged to dark as iron, quenched by blood and fear, know that they hold the key to the one who guards Baal's sacred murdered tear. So let me get this straight. The sword Black Razor is the key to getting the Tear of Baal from you? I cannot answer that, my lady. So if I were to give you the Black Razor, would you give me the tear, and that would release you from your punishment? It would, my lady. Take the sword, then. I have no need of it.
I am most grateful to you, then, for my release. Oh, may the heavens sing your praises for this charity you have shown me.
One, Doran already has a sick-ass sword, and two...
Certainly.
A demon of greed gave me that sword, so...
You must gather your party before
Seemed
venturing
pretty
forth.
obvious to me that you were not to be greedy.
Without doubt.
Although you probably still could have killed him for it, so... Oh god. Why? Why have that there? Can you all... Come on? Where is my cat? She hasn't spent any time with me other than when she was laying next to the, thing. She in her little bed. She is. Are you enjoying yourself, baby? Sleeping in your little bed? She's in her little, bed inside of the closet. She likes her little hidey holes to sleep in. Okay.
Quickly and precisely.
Know you, child, that there is a tear of Baal in this place before us. Yet there are two paths that lead to it. Two doors, two paths. Yet both lead to your goal. Yes?
I don't know, do they?
You have made many choices on the journey that was your life. Many paths have you taken, and always they have had an effect on those around you, even when that was not your intention. Such is the fate of those born with destiny. The consequences of the actions they take ripple about them throughout all that is reality. Perhaps the fate of others concerns you little. Perhaps it consumes your soul. That too is a choice, an action taken, a ripple set into the pond of reality.
Hi, baby. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. I just wanted to make sure that you were in here. And you weren't getting into trouble elsewhere. And now she's gonna come and sit on my foot. What does all this have to do with the tear, then?
The path that you take to the tear will affect another this day. Another who is innocent of the action you take, and yet affected by it just the same. One of those who travels with you, who orbits your destiny and yet is innocent of your taint, will do nicely. Remember, child of Baal, a choice must be made, and you must live with the consequences of that choice.
Go to my left and sacrifice for the innocent. Go to my right and save yourself. No, my dexterity.
A selfless act from one who willingly shoulders the burden of destiny and its effect upon others. Your companion is returned to you, child of Baal. The tear of Baal is yours, child.
I lost experience points. How many? Ugh. My dexterity was 16.
Without hesitation.
You're welcome, Laconia. Alright, let go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I got a cat on my foot.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Come on, Laconia.
Trust is for the foolish and the dead.
You're welcome for everything I just did for you. I lost a dexterity point and some experience, whatever that means. Right, got two more floors left. I wonder what happens if you don't go that way first. Like, do the rest of these demons, like, explain to you what the Tears of Baal do?
The Tear of Baal lies very close to here, Child of Baal. Just beyond either of these two rooms before you. You have encountered many times in your existence where you have been forced to swallow your fear, no?
Every time there's a spider.
You have fought off terror that would overwhelm a lesser being and shown courage instead. Pass through either of these rooms, and your vaunted courage shall be challenged, Child of Baal. I have something I will offer, however, which will make it so much easier for you, child. You know, like so many with power, that items of magic can do much that the ordinary man cannot. Such as this cloak, for instance. Stitched together from the flayed skins of lovely nymphs. Wear it and be soothed by its powerful magic. Panic will never overcome you again. With this cloak, you could easily gather the Tear of Baal and worry not of your courage. I bow to the power of your divine soul, child, and offer this cloak up to you, if you wish it.
A cloak stitched from the skin of nymphs. I can feel its evil from here. I wish nothing to do with it, despite its power.
Then you choose to rely on your own power and bravery. It shall be as you wish, Child of Baal.
I hope there isn't a Drider.
This will not take long.
Is it a mimic? That would be funny.
What do you want? Good to go.
I swim in memories in such a place as this. Most unpleasant memories.
There are mouths on the wall.
If it must be done.
Yeah, face your fear without resorting to the protection and power of the evil. What was my fear? There was... Okay.
It will be done.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The fear of the chest? I don't... Okay.
Certainly.
Oh, do you recognize the voice from somewhere else?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Because I don't. I've played too much of this game. Oh, sorry. So the Child of Baal comes to me finally for the last of the Tears of Baal. You have come very near to locating your quarry, O young lady of murder. Yes, indeed you have. I suppose you're going to tell me Irenicus has been waiting behind that strange doorway this entire time? Of course not. He moves fast, yet you close on him quickly. The tests you make are clever, O young lady of murder. Your power here is strong. What do you mean? How do you find your soul, Child of Baal? Do you find it on a stroll? No. You must know yourself, the depths of your passion and the heights of your depravity. Oh, I understand, because he was skinning nips. Got it. You come to know that what you are capable of, and that shall open the way to your soul. It is yourself, your essence that you seek, whether you know it or not. And because this is what you seek, your power fights against the mage and brings you closer to your goal. Soon you shall open the eyes with the tears of Baal. And what then? The door will be open and Rennicus will be there? The way to your soul shall be revealed, but you only perceive it as a door. A pity that mortal minds can encompass more power than their faculties can comprehend. I hope you have been careful, child of Baal. The nine hells are a place of retribution. The tears sting as easily as they soothe. Why are you speaking so cryptically? What does that mean? I obscure the truth because it is my nature to do so, O Lady of Murder. But I bow to your mastery here and answer your questions nonetheless.
It is a good thing you've come to me, child of Baal. Only you hold the power to vanquish the terrible creature that holds one of your dead father's tears here. I have heard of your prowess, child. Most impressive for a mortal life. Creatures of great power thrown aside as if they were nothing. Beings any other mortal would quake before. You have fought against valiantly. You are a wonder of destruction, child of Baal. Go then, and defeat the creature that lies in the cavern. Crush it beneath your heel and claim another victory!
If it guards the Tear of Baal, then I suppose I have little choice.
Excellent! Go forth, strong one! Go into the cavern and strike a blow for your destiny! Take the tear whether the creature likes it or not!
Without doubt.
Pride, demon. Oh, hello, dragon.
I will only slow you down.
What do you mean they continue? Oh, did I never sell the things in this? Makes sense. Okay.
Quickly and precisely.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Without hesitation.
There's only 4. 5 eyes. Oh, there's one at the top, maybe. 5 eyes surround this hellish door as a part of the very stone itself. The eyes follow you as you move, and a palpable aura of evil emanates from them. They guard this door, and if you wish to pass through, you must find some way of bypassing their guard. Dope? Well. Dorn?
So we are to battle one last time. No more hiding for either of us.
I will enjoy destroying you, Celine. To die in this place is to cease to exist. I am ready to face you. I have seen the depths of my soul, and I am not afraid. Yes, perhaps you are focused within yourself despite the loss of your soul, but I know as much of myself as well. I too have no fear. As horrific as this place is, it merely mirrors the soul we now share. Shrink from it if you will, but I have grown to appreciate what it can offer. Now defend yourself. One of us is not truly dead and may be restored if the other is left here to rot. I will be free with what I have taken. Do what you must, and I will do the same. You will not be so calm when I doom you to non-existence. Enough with the blah blah blah. Let's see already. Pretty words, mage, but pretty words will not save you from my wrath. We will see, Orenicus, though you'll soon wish you had not.
The darkness has already taken you, foolish one, yet you refuse to close your eyes. Let us help you onwards to your final rest. Lilalul, Fashar!
Again, why do these two get voice lines and the others don't?
This is the last stand here in hell. We fall or we win.
He's just summoning demons.
Next time.
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Oh, I guess it could be. Because those three are in the Enhanced Edition as well. I just thought that they were in the original edition.
This will not take long.
Is he invisible or what's going on? Irenicus? Like, oh. Sure.
Yes! Oh, for the love of crumb cake! That wasn't even close, was it?
Is there something that I'm looking for? You're welcome.
Vithos!
What is happening? My alignment shifted to true neutral evil? Oh, I didn't even know that was possible, because I thought as a druid you had to stay at true neutral. That's interesting, seeing as I've only ever done good things.
Ah, I see that you have finally come to. I almost did not believe it when the priestesses told me that your body was showing signs of life once again.
We resurrected who we could, but it seemed nothing would draw your spirit back. We were about to give up when you began to stir this morning. How long was I dead? A couple of days, no more. However you managed to find your way back, it is good that you have done so. Despite your reputation, you have done a great service for the elves of Soldena Solar, and to lose you to death after all that has occurred would be a terrible thing. I have planned a small ceremony. It was forced because you killed the dragon for pride here. If you refused, it would shift to good or stay neutral. How was I supposed to deal with the dragon then? Oh, would the tears have just been on the altar, or could I have like force talk to it or something? It was hostile when I went into the room, so... I have planned a small ceremony to reward you for your actions and to show our gratitude despite what your motives might have been. You should rest now and regain your strength. I will send a priestess to awaken you when it is time. Well, neutral evil is usually what I am in D&D anyway, so...
Those of you who have survived the return of the exile to Soldeneselar know me, your queen. But only some of you know the hero beside me, who was most instrumental in saving our city and the Tree of Life.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to him again? Fair enough.
Many dark deeds have been associated with your name elsewhere. But here today, we offer sincere thanks to you for the great service which you have performed.
deeds were not performed alone. Saldanesalar also extends its gratitude to those who have traveled with you and fought by your side to help save our city. There is little that would make a suitable reward for such deeds. We offer to you the thanks of our people, as well as gold, and the Amulet of the Seldarine, to remind others what you have done for us. As for the man whom we once knew as John Aleth, I can only say that he died long ago. He lives in my memory still. To the man he became, the exile Irenicus, he who performed atrocities on you, the tree, and his former people, to him I can only send my prayer that he finds the peace in death he never found in life. I feel I must apologize on his behalf for what he put you and your friends through. For his madness, we stripped Jonaleth of his elven immortality and exiled him, only to create Irenicus instead. I cannot help but feel we are partly responsible. It is something I shall have to ponder on. As for you, I am sure you will be leaving soon. As a wanderer, I imagine you are eager to resume your travels. Go with the best wishes of Saldanesalar.
To end like this?
Was his face stitched on?
Gorion's sword has become too powerful. We should have acted long before now.
There is no reason to be concerned. The fate of this fool has been sealed.
But can we be so sure?
This spawn of Baal is doomed. There is no escape.
The Lord of Murder shall perish, and in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Blah, 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 blah.
There is no peace for a child of Baal. You've learned this lesson time and again, as all who are close to you suffer because of your tainted blood. When John Irenicus fell, you had hoped for some sort of respite, but peril follows you like pestilence. The time of the prophecy has come. 5 powerful Baal spawn have arisen, leading their armies across the Sword Coast, slaughtering their weaker siblings and innocents alike in a wave of massive destruction. Like wildfire, panic spreads before the armies of the 5, and those suspected of being children of Baal are cast out and revived. Even in Saldanesalar, unease grows into fear at your presence. Queen Elisime urges you to visit a sacred grove where the ancients might shed light on your fate. You wonder what part you will play in the dreaded prophecy, and how long before its culmination devours your soul. Only one thing seems certain. So long as Baal's throne of blood stands empty, chaos shall reign.
It has begun. The spirits of the forest await. Check through your possessions and spells once you are prepared for whatever may come. Click on one of the stone heads to speak to the gods. Well, we're not doing that right now because I'm pretty sure this is the expansion, right? I think. We're now in... Are we still in, Shadows of Alm, or are we in... Okay, cool. Alright, I'm just curious. Well, I was kind of hoping for credits, but, looks like we're not going to get them. Yeah, so that was a pretty luckily timed ending. Not going to begin the expansion now. I'm going to do it in the evening stream, or the afternoon stream, I should say. So we will continue that in a couple of hours. And I am going to end. That was fun. I believe we're on part 13. So it was about 50 or so hours of content for Baldur's Gate 2, which is pretty good. And we'll head into the expansion next time. So yeah, I'm gonna end 8 minutes early, get a quick head start on lunch. Thank you so much to everybody who came to the stream and hung out today. Thank you so much to Pedro for giving out a community sub, which went to Resto Bear. And thank you so much to Gull for gifting 6 months to Stream Elements, the bot that doesn't do its job and rarely shows up and posts things in the chat just so that when it does, it can use the emotes I have. Thank you so much, everybody, for your support. I appreciate it so much. I will be back again in about 2 hours to start Baldur's Gate 2, the Throne of Baal expansion, or DLC, or whatever it's called. See you later, Pedro. Thank you so much. Yeah. And we're one step closer to Baldur's Gate 3, which I'm so excited for. I can't wait to play that game. And I played a little bit with my friends, and I got to play it for a couple of hours on the new computer, and the graphics are so beautiful. I can't wait to play an actual game with good graphics on my stream. But thank you so much. I'm gonna run a couple of minutes of ads, if you'd be so kind as to just mute the stream and toss it into another channel or another tab while you do whatever it is that you need to do. I would appreciate that so much. And I hope to see you all again soon. Thank you so much. Have a good one, everyone.
throttle up. Discovery 4 computers.